অ্যাসাইনমেন্টটা করে দিলে হ্যাঁ এটা পড়ে পড়ে এটা পড়ে
Certified copy of the trial court judgment.
I know that.
Incompetent civil division.
Allow me to fight. Miss appeal, trial court. Miss appeal तो लगा नहीं.
Now you appear for the opposite. No.
Order number 2. Order number 2.
Yes.
Go back. Today or any date to be fixed. Status quo.
Can you keep it up tomorrow? I don't think my lord has read the brief.
Both parties are directed to maintain.
I am sure my lord has not read the brief.
No, they are ordering you.
That's why my lord is opinion.
No, no.
Can you give me 10 minutes time tomorrow? I'll satisfy.
Order number 2 and appeal by the
appeal court,
defendant.
Appeal court, trial court
You are the
rejected
plaintiff or the defendant?
I'm defendant. Trial court rejected the injunction. Appeal court grant the status quo.
Achha.
I
And
will
interim
argue,
order refused.
yes, initially. Trial court.
And
I will argue, my lord, the suit is not maintainable.
then of course the order may not be sustainable. Where is the
That-
plaint?
It's a part of the records.
That is on the record. I have not opened my brief. My lord will take up today or tomorrow.
No, no, let me take a interesting after this. For a change, where is the plaint?
You know, page 29.
করতে গেলে ওদিকে পাশে ঘরে মামারা
Page
চলে যায়
29.
Well, that thought of my lord is order 7 will not apply. It's something more. So far as plaintiff is concerned, suit is maintainable. I have some other point. I will give me tomorrow at the top.
Okay.
না এখানে শিক্ষা ব্যবস্থা কিসব হয় ছেড়ে দে সকালবেলায় করে দাও।
আমরা তো শিক্ষা ব্যবস্থারই লোক অঙ্গ।
Who are you in the property?
I am the defendant.
Who are you in the
I'm the owner
property?
of the property.
Plaintiffs are seeking declaration of their title over the property. Any construction is going on?
That is another point. Second point. 2008-11 SCC 1 not has been complied with.
No, stage of construction.
Initial stage of
Initial first,
You have
commenced.
obtained. You
On
have.
the basis of a sanction plan, it commenced.
It has commenced.
sanction plan obtained
And it is-
fraudulently. That
And
is
it
my
is-
case.
It is for my residential purpose, not commercial. কালকে নেবেন জজ সাহেব দেখুন না ফাঁকা আছে দেখুন না গৌরবাবু দেখুন তো গৌরবাবু। Thursday. Wednesday. বুধবার
এটাকে get-
ঠিক আছে in the morning well you take it in the morning.
Oh, usual,
Get
usual time.
12th month. নাম দিয়ে দিন। Opposite part. Great.
I'm for the petitioner. It was that admission in DLED college, my lord, for your lordship directed the board and the state to admit me in any other college, because at that point of time, since it was filmed, kindly see your lordship's last order.
One,
2 days time.
Eta dekhen, eta last order.
But I've communicated, we have already communicated your lordship's order. But in the meantime, my lord,
Day after tomorrow,
day after tomorrow, lord.
diary করবেন, diary করবেন।
My lord, we paid this order, my lord. ও কিচ্ছু জানে না আমার সাথে কথা বলে দিচ্ছি।
My lord, I'm praying for a not today this matter. Shoika Chatterjee appearing for the state. My lord, Shoika Chatterjee
হ্যাঁ,
is appearing for the state. He instructed me over telephone. He has come. DI has been report has been ready, but he is not well. DI is not well. We're praying for 2 days time to come with instruction. So praying for only 2 day times, my lord.
day after tomorrow, diary করে রাখবেন।
Yes. Yes, my lord.
So I am for the petitioner, my lord. But it is that matter, my lord, where the appointment of the head teachers in the
Regarding that SOP,
SOP, my lord.
where is Mr. Shalnal? He's appearing in this matter.
Not in this matter, in the one matter, your lordship, my lord, engaged him, my lord.
And in this matter also lordships are also
এটাতে
So
সুবিধা
instruction, is it sustainable at all?
my lord, your lordship
SOP.
kindly take it up after Dole, my lord. Mr. Sannal will talk and my lord.
No, you'd have to
Settle, my
take
lord.
instruction that the law does not permit.
My lord, I
you
got
to-
your lordship, the earlier occasion, my lord, I got your lordship.
So take instruction, you will not go by that they will.
My lord, I will, whatever.
Come out with a proposal that this SOP cannot be followed. But at the same time, without issuing any SOP, you have every right to maintain a liaison with these DPSCs.
Being a supervisory body.
Exactly, some amount of look after is necessary.
Just my lord, after my lord, reopening or my lord, day after reopening, my lord, I will.
on the earlier occasion when my lord had called for Mr. Sanyal, and he had principally.
No,
that
it is in any way, it is not sustainable.
Yes,
This
yes.
cannot be done by board. I appreciate the good gesture.
My lord, that is why my lord, it was made, but Mr. Sannal, my lord, my lord, the very, my lord, after my lord, outside the court, my lord, told the president. And my lord,
It cannot be done. You come with a proposal that this is in respect of which?
Uttar Dinajpur.
Uttar Dinajpur. So don't follow this SOP, but principally you may follow. But wherever there is some, it is better after I decide that seniority. Because seniority according to the
Date of joining or date of
date of joining or from the date when you are coming into
Transfer.
this council.
new district primary?
This is another issue. How your seniority will be counted.
counted.
My reading to rule is that council-wise yearly seniority list will be prepared. But what would be the date of counting date of seniority? That is not rule 15 possibly, is not the fact advising anyone that do it in that way. Rather, the seniority, the panel would be prepared in terms of rule 14, I suppose.
Rule 14.
Rule
of the
14.
It is the appointment of head teachers,
Head teacher.
That is according to the seniority.
and the
Senior.
preparation of panel is as per rule 15.
As
As
per
per rule 15,
A circle-wise panel.
circle-wise panel. But circle-wise panel does not mean circle-wise seniority should be looked into. if the senior panel of a circle, it does not mean that seniority, whoever is senior in that circle, he will be considered
No.
Entire circle.
entire DPS.
District.
That is the
Only
matter
for the
pending
circle.
over here.
Only one prayer, my lord, it will be an one-line order stating that no action to be taken on the draft panel, or if any panel has been prepared, not to be-
Kindly, my lord, 1 week nothing will done, my lord. Your lordship take it up the next week, my lord. It will be sorted out, my lord. It will be sorted out.
Mr. Vishwas, learned advocate for the court. Learned advocate for the petitioner.
Tuesday or Wednesday.
On 18th.
Hello. Get. Lupin. Done. Eh?
My affidavit of service, my lord. My lord has been successfully passed online interim order.
Not now.
Why? Grateful to you. My lord, my lord, this is regarding Waymarship challenges petitioner uh, applying an application under RTI Act. My lord,
What is this? Weimar for which?
my lord, date 2017, my lord. Wrong question. Wrong question, my lord. RTI.
Where is your RTI application?
My lord,
Starts from page 83. Or 2024. No.
Respond to that. What is the difficulty? 83.
my lord,
Pages.
Page
49 to 49 onwards, my lord, RT application initially 92, then
41.
RT application, my lord, 105.
How many petitioners?
Petitioner 48 lot.
40.
I say, my lord,
Court
for
fees?
83. RT application from
My
83.
lord, I need to take instruction from my senior. I am not the advocate on record in this matter. I just instructed to appear in this matter. In that case, my lord, kindly pass over. This staff of a traffic, my lord. That's why.
To pay the court fees.
First lordship, lordship.
Pay then come. First pay then come.
Yes.
Where is your senior? Miss Prosenjit
My
Mukherjee?
lord, kindly pass over. He's coming. He's
Pass over.
Passover.
Court of
instruction.
ফোন নাম্বার দেওয়া কেন এর তলায়?
petitioner is the petitioner retired, my lord, the teacher, my lord. Though the, my lord, the first pensionary benefit has been given and the PPO was issued, but ROPA 2019, my lord, the pensionary amount and PPO should be revised, my lord. And to that extent, the petitioner made application before the authority concerned for,
Where is your representation?
my lord, the first, my lord, the prescribed form, my lord, page 27, page P6, P6. Page 27 is the prescribed form. I made an application. On 16th March 2011, March 2020. Thereafter, my lord, I made application. Page 30, 13th March 2012, 24. For revision of the pension PPO, my lord.
Computation of value.
My lord, initially, my lord, the PPO was issued. Thereafter, my lord, the hurriedly, my lord, before the retirement, the PPO was issued. In the meantime, I upgraded my game,
A category.
A category. That has been given by rectifying the earlier PPO. It is the rectification, but they are supposed to, my lord, revised in terms of the, my lord, ROPA 29, since ROPA 29 came into for the first January 2016, and thereafter I retired. And financial benefit also given from the first January 2020. Until and unless, my lord, the
When you retired.
retired, my lord, 31st October 2016. But before that, my lord, the pensionary PPO has been issued.
ROPA 2019 came into effect with came into force with effect from which date?
1st January 2016.
You retired on
31st October 2016.
October
October.
2016.
After, my lord, the giving effect.
Is this page 30 is enough?
And the 30 enough, my lord,
It is directed to be considered that will suffice your purpose.
and also, my lord, giving the consequent benefits, consequent relief.
You will consider it.
Yes, my lord. Yes,
That will suffice your purpose.
my lord.
You are appearing for the state.
Statement.
Any instruction you have?
No, sir.
Affidavit of
consequential
That
benefit.
will automatic.
My experience, again, I come before you. Lord. For that purpose.
আচ্ছা, কি লিখলে ওখানে? Time now. Next one, 7.
Retired employee paralyzed.
Short pass over minus 7. 7 and 8.
Huh? Time.
7.
I'm playing for short pass over. 7 and 8, man. Short pass over within 10 minutes.
5 minutes. Thereafter, I will dismiss all this. 5 minutes. Or do it or out of list. You cannot detain this.
Late by Mr. Bhattacharjee. 9, I'm late by Mr. Bhattacharjee.
Lord, I am appealing for the Union of India.
Yes, it is that medical admission.
Yes, ma'am.
So in this matter, my lord, it requires course consideration. My lord. How could this be manipulated? Let the medical council submit a report before this court.
What is the urgency, Mr. Bhattacharya? What is the urgent determination?
Well, urgency to the extent if the admissions are made, then it will be very difficult to roll it back. That's the only problem.
Okay, show me the specific allegation of yours.
Yes,
The averment.
my junior there will show that.
Page 67 is the notice, my lord. This is
Averment. Is specific averment, specific allegation. Who is for the medical council?
I am for the state respondent led by Mr.
Who are the parties? Let me see. Who is the answering respondent?
3 and 6.
Huh?
3 and 6.
State will represent this.
Yes.
Director General of Health Service
And one the particular committee, my lord.
West Bengal Medical Council. Who is representing medical council? No
Six
one.
million effective. No. I am for Union of India. Miller.
West Bengal Medical Council.
State
Where?
will still be represented.
State respondent.
State means Director of General Health Services. But the medical council possibly is the answering respondent.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Where is the medical council?
But we have
Where is the sub?
And West Bengal Medical Council of the state. Miller.
Okay.
6.
The medical council is an independent body. The state cannot represent medical council.
That is it.
Cannot. Neither she can.
Yes, yes. Notice service করে দাও না একটা।
Service not yet affected.
My lord, may I serve a notice and come back tomorrow, my lord?
Very well. Come tomorrow. Let us take. Effect
Very
this.
sorry.
Not today.
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Praying for not today. Advocate on record is engaged in 551. Maybe there is a long hearing matter. On second call, I think he couldn't appear.
কি আছে ফাইলটা?
Unmarried daughter family pension.
Well, I behalf to when my instructed has been come.
They has rejected on the ground that my father was on CPF.
Instruction আছে।
Where is the rejection order?
The annexure 9. Page number 41.
So you are under CPF scheme.
Yes, my lord.
How can you get the family pension?
Lordship, kindly come to page 42. That Obijit
42. Now what happened? How it be? No, ROPA 90. Have you exercised ROPA 90?
Lordship, I'm not instructed properly. That's why I'm
I
praying
don't
for not
think,
today.
I don't think so.
Para 8 or 9, my lord.
Nothing.
Kindly make it not today, Lordship.
Not today, not possible. Important.
Short Passover then.
How short? 5 minutes you cannot conclude? Accommodation is paid for on behalf. Your instruction, take back your instruction.
Much of.
Date 2022 wrong question answer matter.
For the board loss.
And for state led by Mr. Kiran Kumar Sai, my lord, he is on virtual mode.
আরে ও দিচ্ছে তো।
Court fees ABTV service.
Grateful loss.
In 12. I am for the state respondent.
এই
my lord.
বোর্ডটা ঠিক করুন।
The petitioner, appointed in 1992, my lord, completed the DLED, my lord, in 2019. He was issued a certificate at page 29, which was subject to verification of class 12 mark sheet from the concerned state nodal officer. Subsequently, my lord, he had completed, my lord, HS, my lord, enhanced HS. Thereafter, a certificate was issued. And he wanted, my lord, he had approached the authority for issuance of the final certificate from the authority. My lord, that was sent by the, kindly comes to page 35. This was, my lord, sent from the state coordinator and nodal officer, NIOS, South Education Department, to the regional director, regional center, such and such. Applications for page 35, I'm placing, my lord. Applications of 466 candidates for verification of mark sheets.
446.
Yes. With reference to the above mentioned subject, applications of 446 candidates sending herewith for kind perusal, as NIOS is the examining authority and maintaining all basis of examiners, request to look into the matter and take necessary steps for verification at your certification and your certification to this office. This was, my lord, sent by the state coordinator and nodal officer in 2023, February 2023. The petitioner's name is also there amongst the 466 that will be appearing from the next page, 36. Petitioner's name is 45, Kausan Ali Mullah. Thereafter, there is inaction.
What happened?
Regional director.
February 23, you send all these mark sheets for verification.
Regional director.
Yes, regional director is a
Regional director, lords.
Regional director, regional center of NIOS.
yes.
NIUS, lords.
NIOS is the answering response.
NIUS.
The party here.
Yes,
Who will
yes.
represent?
I have served. Service.
Who will represent? State or any independent authority?
NIS, National Institute of Open Institute.
National Institute of Open Schooling.
Education department.
NIUS কি?
School education department বলছে।
এইটাই NIUS.
One is Uttar Pradesh and then state coordinator is in Salt Lake. For respondent number 5 and 6.
Central government party.
7?
5 and 6.
7?
7. Yes, 7. 7 is also there. 5, 6, 7. 7 is the addressee.
Under the Union of India or is an independent body?
It's independent. Because this is kindly
NIS
sees.
independent body, lords.
Yes.
How it has been served? What is your affidavit of service?
এটা সার্ভিস করতে হবে।
Check it up. Mr. Ladi, check it up.
Yes. কি বল। আমার কাছে কপি আছে। কোনটা? আমাকে তুমি। কোনটা? 8, 6.
এই তো নজর দিয়েছে।
6 Noida delivered. 7. State coordinator delivered on 4th March.
এটা সেন্ট্রাল গভর্নমেন্টের এরিয়া পড়ে।
And
কমিয়ে দিয়েছে।
this is different.
কি মার্কেট হচ্ছে?
Delivered. All delivered. 4th and 6th.
দেখি ফোর্থ কি আছে?
এটা তো
446 candidates were sent. What it was sent? NIOS certificate. What?
Yes. Now kindly sees, my lord, after these are the candidates who didn't had the HS. Now, my lord, because of this 2017 regulation, they completed DLED. But the condition was that you also have to complete the HS. So since they didn't had HS, my lord, they were issued a provisional certificate, which is at page 29, which was subject to
enhancement qualification.
enhancement
marks.
Enhancement.
45 to 50% marks, lords. Enhancement.
This is a provisional certificate.
Issued a DLED certificate.
Yes, DLED certificate. NIOS is issuing. Kindly sees last result within bracket pass within bracket subject to verification of class 12 mark sheet from concerned state nodal officer. Last line.
So this 12 mark sheet was sent.
Yes. Thereafter, my lord, I passed. Next is, my lord, my mark sheet at page 31.
What you passed? You passed
HS.
senior secondary school
Yes.
examination.
Yes.
From NIOS.
NIOS. Yes.
Then what verification? This
Now, entire document has to be verified and
which
my lord,
one? The
this
DLED.
DLED pass certificate, everything, and thereafter my lord.
DLED was issued subject to verification 12 marks.
Yes.
So you have passed 12.
Yes.
So now DLED mark sheet has been sent to them for verification.
Yes.
Vis-a-vis the 12 birth certificate.
Yes. They will verify and thereafter they will, my lord, issue a certificate which is as of today provisional, and thereafter they will be issuing a final certificate.
They should have been since 2023. How they have
The nodal officer, I have been informed, is not sitting.
office is functioning here?
Office is functioning, yes. They have been served also. And 2023
Not
from
sitting, then who is operating this?
my lord, it's not within my lord, knowledge, my lord. I cannot. Clients also do not have any knowledge. This regional director, regional center.
Salt Lake.
Yes, Salt. He's coordinating everything.
Any personal service was sought to be affected on them?
Yes, yes. 4th March, 2 services,
Personal service.
registered post.
Good to know whether the function they are at all
Acha,
functioning or not.
I'll serve by handing. I'll serve a notice so that a person goes and sees as to whether the office is open or not.
It is then the steps accordingly can be taken.
Yes. Notice maybe, I'll serve a notice.
Described respondent number 6.
Education department.
প্রথমে লিখুন leave is granted.
এটা প্রিন্সিপাল অনলি ভেরিফিকেশন করলে সকাল করা দরকার প্রিন্সিপালটা ভেরিফাই করলেই রিপোর্ট করা লাভ
Milo, বিপ্লব।
Look, this we had prayed for an extension. Your Lordship said Your Lordship would hear it out directly. A rejection of my 711 suit on the. I'll just indicate. Suit on the basis of a declaration of ownership of the plaintiff. I'm the defendant in the suit. He claims to have purchased the suit on the basis of a 1975 document. This document was executed when he was a minor.
Mr. Banji, let me go through the one.
Yes.
Order 7, Rule 11.
I'll place.
He wants a document to be declared void on
Yes,
the
yes,
ground of fraud in Order 7, Rule 11. The antithesis of Order 7, Rule 11.
I'll show.
And he's typed
it, but your time is 5 minutes. Let me go through the order first. So earlier round of litigation was
He files 3912, rejected.
from the injunction, it traveled
3912
to
comes to this
travel to
travel
certain observations.
Yes,
With a clarification.
with the clarification.
Yes, Madam Mr. Banerjee.
210.
Written statement on record.
Written statement on record.
to me the defendant.
Did we have your file?
Yes, yes.
Your Lordship will just have a look at
Stage of the suit.
file 711. Nothing has happened post that.
No. On the ground of 7, you have not deferred filing of your written statement, I suppose.
That I'll have to
What
take
is it?
instruction. Written statement has been filed, I'm told. I'll just check. Lord,
Are
the
you sure?
The point is one. Just I'll indicate only
Are
one.
you sure it's not been?
Your Lordship will have a look at page
I-
210 once. The previous order passed by this Honorable Court. Lord, I'll address your Lordship only on one aspect, that trial will not be held if the conclusion is already there. If the trial does not lead to a separate or cannot lead to a separate conclusion, then on that basis, courts will not insist on a trial to be held. Why do I say that? Just 1 minute. Why? Difficult, I understand. Why do I say that? Because this document, I'm being led by Mr. Chatterjee. This document,
Mind your sleeves.
I sent him that car video yesterday.
I also saw the car. That has become viral now.
Hey, without I
I really sorry.
14, my lord. I am appearing on behalf of the West Bengal Primary Board, my lord. Last occasion, my lord, on my instance, my lord, it was adjourned, my lord. I am praying apology, my lord, because I was not in a position to address before your lordship last occasion. My lord, last occasion, my lord, my junior has filed report, my lord.
What was the issue?
My
Please
lord,
explain.
issue is this, my lord. Petitioner, my lord, claiming that he is SC, EC category. And my lord, it was the document of the petitioner in the writ petition, page number, my lord,
No, there was some other development.
my lord, I will demonstrate everything, my lord.
No, there was a
earlier direction, my lord.
only one observation
My lord,
of
my
the
lord,
on
my
learned Learned counsel of the petitioner would argue that expressly improbable the last person SC category. No, he secured, petitioner secured 25.886 marks. It is therefore clear, in fact, filled up in the aforesaid recruitment process. So your score was below the cutoff mark.
Yes, my lord. Last candidate, my lord.
Point something, you scored 25.
In both the
But why the matter was kept pending?
my lord, matter was
Because it cannot be reconciled with that a SC category candidate is 25.886, but EC category is 28.
my lord. It is, my lord, issue is this, my lord. If your lordship kindly takes the order, my lord, 10 June 2024. Honorable Court, my lord, passed this order. I have, in gist, my lord, I have quoted in my report. My lord, just I am placing for your lordship's convenience.
I am reading it. Read it. Paragraph 4.
Paragraph 4, my
Learned
lord.
counsel is an argue. It is ex facie.
One minute. My lord, it is order dated.
Ex facie improbable that last person in the SC category secured 25.886 marks.
My lord.
Whereas the last person in SC EC category secured 28.421.
My lord.
Just explain it. His case goes.
My lord. Next para, my lord. Kindly read, my lord.
The board shall file a further report enclosing merit list of the candidate recruiting SC and SC.
My lord.
Huh?
My lord. My lord. My lord, I have brought everything, my lord. I am just, my lord.
Bringing will not do. Just tell me, assist this court.
My lord.
Just reconcile with the situation. SC 25.886. SC EC 28.
My lord, subject
how
to,
can it be?
My lord, subject to kind correction of your lordship, my lord. There are different categories, my lord. Your lordship knows much better than me.
Different.
In one category, my lord, it may happen, my lord. I have total list I have brought, my lord.
You please understand the situation. SC plus additional qualification or entitlement EC, exempted category. Cut-off mark, a candidate on that category scores 28. You will keep him in the SC EC category, whereas in SC category 25.86 marks is the cut-off mark. Is it that as soon as you have become EC, your cut-off mark will be increased? How can you reconcile that? Are you not getting possibly?
My lord, I have got.
What is your answer to that?
I don't know. এটা কনভার্সন হয়েছে ডেফিনেটলি তোমাকে বুঝিয়েছে আমাকে বললো তোমায় বুঝিয়ে দিয়ে যাবে তার জন্য আমি আর ইয়ে করি মাথায় বুঝে যেটা কনভার্সন হয়েছে ইসি যখন ইয়ে হয় না ইসি কনভার্সন হয় পড়ে যাচ্ছে তার জন্য মার্কসটা বেড়ে যায়
My lord,
a simple SC is getting, he said, don't treat me EC. I am ESC only. Then what will happen? EC is not a disqualifying quality. A candidate is an additional, he's to get some additional benefit. He is saying, I'm SC plus EC. Now, if you give appointment to a SC candidate in 25, and if you set up a candidate for SC, EC 28, how can you reconcile that?
My lord, I got your lordship's point, but thing is this, my lord, so far my understanding is concerned, my lord, don't take me amiss, my lord. I answered the paragraph number 5 of of this judgment, my lord. I answered categorically. But so the question
let
which
me
has fallen from your lordship, my lord.
did not explain it much.
My lord, my lord.
That SC is a reservation qualification.
My lord,
SCEC is also a reservation qualification.
my lord, I got your lordship's point.
Which
My lord.
stand above?
My lord, I got your lordship's point, my lord.
Explain it.
My lord.
I can give you get the explanation from the board.
Yes, my lord, my lord, my lord.
There must be some logic.
My lord, my lord.
Either your report is wrong, that it is not 28, but it may be much below.
My lord, in my report, my lord, I have categorically brought all the record, my lord. I can demonstrate, my lord.
Not do.
But the question which has fallen from your lordship, my lord,
is what exactly the question is here. In paragraph 4, exactly the question is.
My lord, kindly keep it on next Monday, my lord. I will explain, my lord.
Not this week.
My lord, may a date be fixed, my lord. Otherwise, it will come.
For you have got no chance. After you see
My
that
lord.
it is coming down,
My lord.
coming down to your cut-off mark.
That's
then
why,
your
my lord.
choice.
That's why I'll argue, my lord. My
Next
lord.
one.
Deep level.
Something.
But I'm for the opposite parties.
I am for the opposite party, Your Lordship, appearing this matter.
I'm being led by Mr. Shengu.
So I'm not in Calcutta, so Your Lordship kindly allow me to appear online, Your Lordship.
What is this? Why 3 revisional applications?
Not 3, my lord, 2. 2, my lord.
Oh, one can.
One can.
What is can?
Extension of interim order. For interim order.
So you are petitioner in both. What is this matter about?
Lord, on the last occasion, Lordship was
defendant.
I'm the defendant, my lord. What happened, my lord? The plaintiff filed the suit, my lord, claiming preemption right, my lord, in view of section 22 of the Hindu Succession Act.
Oh, that market value.
Market value. Right. Now, my lord, kindly takes up the first, my lord, CO 4118. What is the order? Order dated, order number 54 dated 16th. Very well. Let me first, my lord, tell you, Lordship, my lord, what happened previous to that. Kindly comes to, my lord, the decree of the trial court, my lord, which is at, my lord, page 35.
What is the last incomplete?
Ache.
Page 21 of the 22 pages.
না আগে চলে এসছে page 31 এটা আগে চলে এসছে kindly see my lord the decretal portion which is at page 31 1 Lord, wrongly paginated, my lord, it should go at the end. Kindly see. The suit B and the same is decreed in part on contest against the defendant, that is my client, 1 and 2 and 2 an ex parte against the rest. It is hereby declared that the plaintiff has right, title and interest and possession in respect of the co-scheduled property. The defendants are permanently restrained from disturbing the peaceful possession of the plaintiff in the co-scheduled property. Suit is thus disposed of. This was the decree. Now, my lord, I challenge this before this honorable court, which starts at page 56. In first appeal. No, the Millard, we were the respondent, Millard, the plaintiff challenged it. I'm sorry, Millard.
It's a part decrease of plaintiff.
Yes, plaintiff challenged it. Now, Millard, kindly comes to page 56.
What is part decree? Why you?
Because there are 2 scheduled properties in respect of the core 1 property. Our argument was there was a gift deed by which they had transferred the property. And by view of
only co-scheduled property.
Yes,
granted.
it was only decree was passed
But
in that.
not expressly excluded.
No, Lord, she kindly sees the page 20, the internal page 55 of the
revisional application.
Now, there, my lord,
Co and co 1.
Yes, 2 properties are there.
In respect of co 1 property, no relief was granted.
No relief, because it was a
but
question
this
of
has not been refused specifically.
No,
in the
but not reflected also.
But page 55 it specifically excluded.
Anyway, my lord, it has been
55.
clarified.
Judgment observed, but the decree is
No,
not.
no.
Decree is silent on
no. Then, my lord, it has been clarified in first appeal by this honorable. Kindly comes to page 56, my lord. The judgment of the honorable division bench. If your lordship would kindly comes to, my lord, page 80. Lord, entirety will not be. Kindly comes to page 80. Will kindly see, we thus held that that even a gift being the transfer comes within the ambit of section 22 of the act and the
80.
80, my lord.
Thus held.
We thus held, yes, my lord. We thus held that even a gift being the transfer comes within the ambit of section 22 of the act and heir coming within class 1 of the schedule is entitled to preferential right. So far as the concluded transfer is concerned.
How it is coming? It is a suit for declaration of title.
Declaration, my lord, they have kindly comes to the plaint, which is at page 12. Plaint, my lord, starts. No. Plaint starts from page 17.
And what is the relief claimed?
Relief claimed is at page, my lord, 24. নিম্ন কতপশীল সম্পত্তিতে বাদীর ওয়ারিশ সূত্রে ও প্রিয়েমশন কেসের আদেশ মূলে প্রাপ্ত সম্পত্তি থাকা এবং তাহাতে বিবাদীগণের সত্ত্ব দখল ও অধিকার না থাকা প্রচারের ডিগ্রি দিতে আজ্ঞা হয়। নিম্ন ক এক তফসিল সম্পত্তি সম্বন্ধে অধীন বাদী হিন্দু সাকসেশন অ্যাক্টের ক্লাস 1 এয়ার বিধায় 22 ধারা মতে
This was a prayer in the suit.
Yes, preferential right to acquire the
there
property.
was a prayer for preemption.
Yes.
In respect of which property?
K1.
Both.
B and C.
Both.
Mr. Bhattacharya, please explain your
Yes.
prayer for declaration of title.
No, I'm the defendant.
Sorry. And this is your written statement?
No, the plaint. Prayers in the plaint. I was
Prayers in the plaint. So what kind of section 22 in respect of which this has been paid for?
What happened, my lord? Point was whether the gift comes under section 22.
Who has gifted it to? Plaintiff is claiming title through a gift.
No. My lord, what happened, my lord? If section 22, section 22 says, my lord, it's a transfer. When one party proposes to transfer.
Put me in fact first. Plaintiff is tracing his title through who? Which?
He is a co-sharer.
He is a co-sharer.
Now, my lord, he says, being a class 1 co-sharer, he has a preferential right to acquire co-and common schedule property, which has been gifted to my client by other co-sharers.
Yes. Make it clean. So that gift deed on the basis of which you have become a co-sharer. You are a stranger co-sharer. So your acquisition is sought to be preempted under section 22.
But just like section 4 of the Partition Act.
Yes, section 22. Right? So where is the reflection in the degree?
Will a decree?
In the trial court, nothing.
Nothing.
Trial court, nothing.
No.
So plaintiff preferred the appeal.
Plaintiff preferred the appeal.
Not that 22.
Yes. Kindly comes to, my lord.
And refusal to grant title on K1.
K1.
These are the two. Scope of the first appeal was these two. Then what happened?
Kindly see, my lord, I was placing page 80, my lord.
Yes.
So far as the concluded transfer is concerned, we do not find any restriction having put under section 22 to have its restricted applicability in case of proposed transfer. If the transfer has been effected without his knowledge, still the heir can maintain the proceeding invoking the preferential right enshrined in section 22 of the Act. We thus modify the decree of the trial court to the extent as the plaintiff has a preferential right in co-1 schedule property. But this was our main objection. My lord, the provision says where after the commencement of this act, interest in any immovable property of an intestate or business carried on by him or her, whether solely or in conjunction with others, devolve upon two or more heirs classified in class 1 of the schedule, and any one of the heirs proposes to transfer his or her interest in the property or business to others heir shall have a preferential right to acquire the interest proposed to be transferred. This is the interest proposed to be transferred. Our argument was it was
division bench.
It is a
Justice Bhattacharya's
that is also deferred, my lord. That is also deferred. We also took the point, my lord, in view of section, just like section 8 of the land reforms, that gift is excluded. Gift cannot be, because the consideration, lordship knows, in the consideration.
You are sealed.
Now, my lord, this was again, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly see the next paragraph. In view of modification of the decree, the matter is remitted to the trial court for determination of the market price of the share in respect of the immovable property acquired by the defendant by way of a gift, and such determination shall be made by affording an opportunity of hearing to respective parties. In the event such consideration so determined that is deposited by the plaintiff, court shall pass consequential order thereon. However, in case of default, the modalities have been provided in the section itself, which we expect the trial court shall pass appropriate orders. My lord, this is
the trial court never discussed about anything about your claim right of preemption, his right of preemption under 22. Nothing discussed.
It proceeded on a simplicity declaratory suit, as a declaratory suit. Now, my lord, challenging this degree, we went to SLP, it was dismissed. Now, my lord, kindly, after this, my lord, kindly see, my lord, the order which is under challenge in this revisional application, page order number 54. Certified copy, my lord, 16 September 2023. My lord has got it. Then, my lord, before that, kindly turns over the page and see on what application this order was passed. Kindly see the very next page.
Let me go through the order first.
Very well, very well. মেনশন করেছে ক্লাইড স্টোর তাই সে
So you are aggrieved that direction to evaluate the property through local registry office. That is your grievance.
Because we have also filed an application why it cannot be done. I'll show to your lordship.
Very well. Your objection is through local registry office.
Exactly. But my point is, my lord.
What was the application?
Yes, on which this order was passed. Kindly comes to the very next page, my lord. This is their application. Certified copy. Very next page, my lord. It starts with Odin Badi Arjir Koyak Topshil.
Then what is the next impugn order?
No, then, my lord, kindly see, we have also filed an application. Kindly see, my lord, the next handwritten application, the next page after the handwritten application. Kindly see, my lord, what was our objection, which is, my lord, starts from, my lord, page 3 of that application. My lord had got it, the handwritten application. Para 3, my lord. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven is very important. Now, my lord, the next orders, my lord, the subsequent orders, my lord, again, my lord, court has, my lord, directed the plaintiff to apply before the registry office, and that has been accepted. Subsequent orders have been passed, my lord. Those are under challenge.
Order number?
These are order numbers, my lord.
You have challenged order number 62.
No, my lord, it's number of orders 55 to 62. 55 to 62. Up to 54 order is, my lord, in the earlier revisional application. This is, my lord, from 55 to 62.
55?
Yes, 55 to 62.
55, there is nothing, 55.
No, these are the subsequent orders since there was no interim order.
55, no effective order.
No, the plaintiff.
Assessment slip filed.
Yes, filed.
Then 56.
Then defend. Then 56.
Awaiting valuation.
Awaiting. Court is proceeding on the basis of the Milord assessment slip.
57.
57, Milord, it is accepted. Again, the valuation report obtained by the plaintiff through assessment slip of the ADSR is already filed on 16 October 23. Valuation report is hereby accepted.
58.
58, Milord. It was rejected. Adjournment was rejected. We prayed for adjournment since the parent revisional application was pending before your lordship. Then 59, Milord, the plaintiff files a challan in triplicate for deposit of consideration amount. As per the direction in order number 57, office is directed to verify the challan. The plaintiff is permitted to deposit the consideration amount all on the basis of e-assessment slip.
60.
Then, Milord, 60 is again our adjournment was rejected.
Where is 60?
60 koi re? Yes, 60 handwritten after 59 on that page only. Plaintiff deposits challan. Plaintiff had filed 52360. 61, Milord. Again, our adjournment rejected. 62.
Suggest in which way this valuation.
Milord,
What is
it
the
has
total
to be
valuation has been arrived at now?
It has
total valuation of the property.
Order number 62, Milord.
Order number they have deposited, Milord, in 60.
No,
60.
valuation arrived at.
Order
number 62.
That record how many deposited?
No, 59. Order 59. Order 60. 5,23,000, whatever is given in the assessment slip.
What is the total area of the land?
And one schedule property, Milord.
In the plan.
Page 27. না টোটালটা কি বলছো এইটা আছে ওইটা হ্যাঁ ওইটা yes the one schedule property is 7 decimal এর মধ্যে half decimal 114 decimal এর মধ্যে 1 decimal 9 decimal এর মধ্যে 2 decimal. There is nothing, Milord, concrete. Kindly see page 27 in the earlier revision. This is their
gift deed, schedule of gift deed.
Gift deed টা আছে আপনার কাছে? Next করা নেই.
I am carrying আছে carrying a coil show.
What is the total area?
Check
Covered under the gift deed.
This will be, Milord, one schedule property. Those will be there.
Total area. I want to know the.
এরিয়াটা থাকবে
না শিডিউল পেছনে
এক সেকেন্ড দাঁড়ান শিডিউল থেকে দেখতে হবে না ভ্যালুয়েশন শিডিউল
টোটাল এরিয়া এখানে
এটা
oh exactly they have copied whatever there is in the
total area comes around
এটা 18.2 কিন্তু
না
18.71 কাঠার .7113 ডেসিমাল
What is 18 kata?
18 kata and 713 decimal.
Where the properties?
Tondipur.
Nature of land?
Land with structure.
Land with structure. Vastu.
Has to be otherwise because section 22 would not be
Doba and all those are there.
Applied at all. Because it is in the dwelling house. That we argued.
So far as the deed mentions, it's not a dwelling house. It's a grihohin vastuhumi. It has Milord wetland. So I'm reading from the gift deed, Milord.
Very well.
Niyojito kala doba pukur palo grihohin vastuhumi. So there is no dwelling house, Milord. So far as the gift deed is.
Is you got any other alternative way of
no. Then Milord, my learned friend is opening a point for me under section 47. Milord, 22 is not maintainable.
Do it.
Dwelling house is not there.
He's reading whatever has been described in the deed of gift.
Then 22 is not.
Very well. You take it whatever you want to, but tell me what is the
By my
alternative way of assessing?
nothing, Milord. Only alternative can be just like a Milord OLT money is ascertained in a partition. Valuation commissioner has to be appointed. He will go, he will ascertain, he will collect local deeds in the same DAG number. What is the value, current valuation? He will also take Q from the local registry office, and ultimately he will decide.
Maybe below 5 lakh.
Can't be, because e-assessment slip obtained from a registry office, it shows the base value. It says you cannot go beyond that, but that does not mean that the local
Does not mean that it cannot be
market
below,
value is not
it
that.
cannot be below that.
Market value may be higher. Yes.
It may be below.
And that is exactly in our application 7, paragraph 7. That
It may be below also. You have to accept it then.
Well, that the client will. Because we have also taken
your senior
as a e-assessment slip, Milord, that is higher. We have also taken Milord valuation, that is higher.
Virtually my senior.
You brought it in record.
We have filed in the trial court. Court has rejected that. In order 54, that court has rejected that.
Yes.
Yes, Your Lordship. Your Lordship has seen, Your Lordship, the e-assessment slip has been produced before the trial court.
E-assessment may not be acceptable. But what Mr. Bhattacharya is suggesting, like a valuation, ascertaining of the valuation of the suit property, whether a partition commissioner can be or the
survey past advocate
can be appointed to ascertain the value, and whatever the value, be it higher than the registry office value, he will accept. He has to accept it.
Lordship, one thing, Your Lordship, only if Your Lordship kindly see section 22, subsection 2.
Tom look.
The consideration, Your Lordship, the discretion has been given to the trial court. Section 22, subsection 2, we tried to find out certain judgments on this, but we could not get it. But section 22, subsection 2 says the determination of the consideration value. Now the thing is, Your Lordship, the best way is to get Your Lordship, the report from Your Lordship, the registry office.
No, not
because
the registry office. The registry office does not reflect.
Because they have not come forward with any particular market value of the property, Your Lordship. That's the
has rejected it. Order number 54.
Correct, because he has given Your Lordship a particular deed, Your Lordship, which is not acceptable. That's the reason he has rejected it. Now, there are other points also to be looked into, Your Lordship, that market price. If Your Lordship kindly sees, Your Lordship, Justice Tandon's order, it doesn't say, Your Lordship, that today's market value. He is trying to give the today's market value. We are accepting it. Lordship, this particular.
No. There is another aspect of the matter. The Hindu Succession Act nahi tomar kaise na.
May I hand over the Bear Act? I'm carrying.
Bear Act.
Lordship, kindly sees section 22, subsection 2 once.
There may be flags, but kindly ignore it.
অনেক বেশি আমাদেরটা কোথায় আছে আমাদের কই দেখুন আমাদেরটা দেখি অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা এখানে অ্যানেক্স করা নেই
And Your Lordship, Justice Tandon's order, Your Lordship, is very clear. Your Lordship kindly sees internal page 25 of Your Lordship, Justice Tandon's order.
market price of the share.
Correct, but the date has not mentioned. Your Lordship, kindly take page 25.
Yes.
2 paragraphs, Your Lordship, the last 2 paragraphs. In view of the modification of the decree, the matter is remitted to the trial court for determination of the market price of the share in respect of the internal page 25, Your Lordship.
Yes, sir. Page 80.
In
Your
view
Lordship,
of
the last two paragraphs, in view of the modification of the decree, the matter is remitted to the trial court for determining the market price of the shares in respect of the immovable property acquired by the defendant by way of a gift, and such determination shall be made after affording an opportunity to the hearing to the respective parties. In the event of such consideration so determined is deposited by the plaintiff, the court shall pass a consequential order therefrom. However, in case of a default, the modalities have been provided in section itself, which expects the trial court will pass appropriate orders. Now, Your Lordship, the trial court, Your Lordship, has also already considered, Your Lordship, the assessment slips, Your Lordship, the query, and directed me to pay that particular deposit, that amount, which we have deposited.
12th. My lord, last date was 5th. Since my lord was considered, we have written a letter paid for 12th, day after tomorrow.
You have to 12th, don't proceed on 12th.
My lord, kindly passes a stay, my lord.
Lordship, kindly don't pass as a stay because this particular order, Your Lordship, has been confirmed.
Infractuous. What
So
are you
we will not proceed, Your Lordship. I'm not saying that we will proceed. But if Your Lordship is...
Can I record it that you
ठीक है.
after dismissal, after the appeal court's order and before the Supreme Court?
Those will be
They have
null.
again done. So that gift deed we have also deposited before the court. That this is a recent gift deed.
all gift deed?
Yes, by gift deed after decree we have done it. So I have given another gift deed that also can be considered.
Wait for this month.
But can we bring that decree on record, Miller, to show what?
Possibly is not necessary because
We are on the modality.
Can consider that
Fixing of
position as well,
modality.
subject to my learned senior Miller who is appearing.
subsequent execution of another gift deed in respect of the same
Property after the appeal court's order and before Supreme Court dismissal.
Bring it.
Yes, I'll supplementary if I will bring it.
Bring it. Supply him.
I'll supply his deed. I'll supply him a copy.
Grateful.
Item number 12, there has been a mistake on my part. Item number 12, there has been a mistake on my part. I'll be mentioning it at the time of rising.
What mistake?
Well, mistake, my lord, your lordship asked, my lord, whether state coordinator was a government of West Bengal or NIOS. I replied NIOS, but it appears, my lord, he is school education department government of West
The state can represent.
Yes, state. But they are not the answering respondent. But
very well, very well. Now, therefore, leave is not necessary.
No,
correct it.
But in the meantime, I've corrected. And then again, I'll get it, my lord. I'll mention it at the time of rising.
But I am for the petition. In this matter, my lord, on the last occasion, your lordship directed the learned advocate appearing for the board to take instruction that whether any DP is pending against the petition or not, my lord. My lord, the matter is, my lord, petitioner was restrained by the school authority to perform his duty. Subsequently, first round of litigation on coordinate bench of this honorable court directed the school authority allow the petitioner to join, giving liberty to the school authority to initiate DP. Till thereafter, my lord, for the period which was restrained by the school to work, my lord, petitioner is claiming the area salary as well as the completion of his service book. That was not done by the present school authority. For that reason, the present writ petition was filed. My lord, your lordships, at the first instance, my lord, your lordship's query before the school was that whether the school authority has taken any steps for initiation of DP or not. School authority on the first instance intimated your lordships they have forwarded one letter to the district inspector of schools, my lord, but they do not have any knowledge with regards to DP initiation of DP. Thereafter, your lordship directed the board that kindly take instruction whether any DP is pending or not, my lord.
That is the last order.
No. No, DP has been initiated. No, has been initiated.
My lord, we have written 2 letters to the district inspector of schools after my lord's order, but we have not received any reply.
Not
Of the order dated 2nd March, 2nd May 2024. Thereafter, we have written 2 letters to the concerned district inspector of schools. One is on 14th February 2023 and another.
And now my prayer is, my lord, limited, my lord. I have made one representation, demand of justice.
এটা পুরনো কেন বলছো? এদিকে শোনো। এটা পুরনো কেন বলছো? ডেটটা দেখে নিবি। এই ডেটটা দেখো। মিলিয়ে নাও। দেখো।
You are unable to contact the DI.
No. Well, we have made 2 communications to the DI, but we have not received any communications from the DI from that side, my lord. After the order of my lord, we have made communications to the DI.
Which DI?
Aura. Lakshmi, kindly have a look to these communications. হ্যাঁ 23-এ তো থাকবেই আগের অর্ডারে।
First, kindly turn to page 31. 31. The order passed by the coordinate bench on 28th of July 2021. The primary grievance of the petitioner is that though his service has been approved by the concerned DI and the school, namely such and such, the school is not allowing him to join his duty after he took a long leave from 10th of November 2018 to 1st of March 2019. After 1st of March, when he went to join the school did not allow him to join. That is why he has been filed the application for an order of the school for his joining. The school authority has submitted from the bar that the petitioner is a habitual absentee. It is also been pointed out that to this court that Annexer P4, the medical certificate issued by the doctor such and such, is ineligible and handwriting. That document is questionable. However, this court is not entering into the dispute with regards to medical certificate. I leave it to the school authority for checking and verification of the same. But the school cannot deny a staff whose service has been approved from the joining of the school after coming back from leave. If the school has recorded that the petitioner is habitual absentee, the school has every authority to take steps against him. But it should be not lawful act on the part of the school that the school would not allow the petitioner to join after coming back him from leave. Such an act is wholly illegal on the part of the school. No disciplinary proceedings has also been initiated by the school authority against the petitioner. Hence, I direct the school authority, being the responsible 5, to allow the petitioner to join duties by 7 days, and thereafter, my lord, on the
Was allowed to join.
next page, my lord, page 33, my lord, on the day of communication of the order on 30th July 2021. My lord, the below portion, my lord, R.C. Mishra allowed to join. My lord, since, my lord, 30th July 2021, he has been rendering his service without any break, my lord. My lord, so, my lord, thereafter, my lord, he made one representation, page 34, before the administrator of the school, because there was no valid managing committee. Prayer regarding my salary as per ROPA 2019. Again, my lord, various representation are there. Page 36, 12th of September 2025. Arrear claim for due payment from 1st of November 2018 to 31st of July 2021. Then ultimately, my lord,
Page 40.
Page 40 is the latest representation, my lord, before appropriate authority.
So what? Request for admissible area salary for this and correction of service
Service
book
book
as Group D.
as Group D, my lord.
These are the two reliefs you are seeking.
Yes, my lord, I am seeking two reliefs, my lord, because he is in the verge of retirement. Within 2 years, he will retire, my lord.
So who will do it? DI
My
or
lord,
AC?
the Commissioner of School Education kindly refer this, direct the Commissioner of School Education to consider the representation.
Lordship.
If, my lord,
And today, my lord, the government supposed to, my lord, file the report of the commissioner. Last occasion, it was adjourned, my lord, on their prayer, my lord. Their
My lord, the report has already been filed, my lord. But exception has already been filed, my lord, by them. My lord, today is fixed for, as the report has not been served upon the council, that is me. Your lordship directed me to give a copy to me. And that's why, my lord, that was served.
my lord, government supposed to come before your lordship considering the clarification order of NIUS DLED, my lord. What a name? You see, my lord, they have filed a report before your lordship, my lord, on the basis of Joybir Singh. Your lordship was, my lord, last occasion, my lord, asked them why you have not considered the review order of review Joybir Singh.
Review part.
And therefore, your lordship direct them to file a report before your lordship, my lord, considering the review order.
No, not it.
কমিশনারকে বলেছিল
না,
because commissioner's report is not considering the Joybir Singh.
It, my lord, it's now an admitted fact, my lord, that in terms of the review order of the Supreme Court, this report, present report, which is filed before your lordship, cannot stand. After that,
By the commissioner.
by the commissioner, my lord, because it was made two option, my lord, before the commissioner. I'm counsel. One is to take file a fresh report considering all the fact, or my lord, kindly relegate the matter to the commissioner of school education for taking a final decision in terms of the clarification order of the Supreme Court. As your lordship
What is the prayer of yours?
My lord, A category. All are getting, my lord.
Where is your prayer pending?
At my lord,
Your lordship, my lord.
page 17, my lord, of the writ petition.
Page 17.
17 of the writ petition, my lord.
17.
Oh, 17. তুমি প্রেয়ারটা বলছো?
No, no. Any prayer before the commissioner? Is there any prayer before the commissioner?
No. No, my lord, no representation. Yes, my lord, I can find page 47. Page 47. One track. 46 is a DI. 47, one receipt copy, which indicate he has made a representation to the Commissioner of School Education. Page first 47, if your lordship kindly come, it's a receipt copy of the but not post. Not annexed here. My lord, at the top, my lord, Commissioner of School Education, Government.
Yes, where is that later?
Later is not
Later,
annexed.
my lord, is written to, my lord, the district inspector of school. 46.
40?
46.
46. My lord, he is not in a prepared DI.
My lord, if your lordship asks me, my lord, who is the appropriate authority? The appropriate authority is, my lord, the council, because he is the employer.
But my lord, this is a matter relating to the decision of the all the matters your lordship sending the matter to the commissioner to taking a decision. My lord,
your lordship can, my lord, I am not.
and all the matter is pending before the commissioner, and as per my instruction goes, and subject to clarification of all are had been allowed.
And I have a model order treating this writ petition to be filed entire. Where is that order?
That order, my lord, I can supply you.
Kindly supply that order.
But it is a fact, my lord, after the clarification order, this report cannot stand.
Your report cannot stand.
My lord, in this stage, my lord, since it is reviewed, my lord, subsequently.
Mr. বিশ্বাস, find it out. I'm coming.
My lord.
In the meantime, find out that judgment.
Would your lordship be, my lord, other side is here. Item number 12, my lord, I mentioned.
12 এর ফাইলটা কে নিয়েছিল? যায়নি এখনো ফেলেনি? So you need not carry out the correction already you have done.
Yes, my lord.
Recorrect it, what can be done?
Only lordship has on the later part has observed that the state coordinator is not represented. That may be deleted. Because the state coordinator will be represented by the state.
Yeah,
my lord.
So take instruction in the
Lordship,
meantime.
lordship,
I'm simply
lordship,
adjourning
lordship,
it.
lordship.
I'm simply
That will
adjourning
better, my
it,
lord.
enabling you to
My
take
lord.
appropriate instruction
My
from
lord, 2
this
weeks time be granted only.
ঠিক আছে, ভালো কথা। But correct that portion.
Yes, yes. Lordship, 25th থাকবে। যখন order দেবে।
My lord. Your lordship, kindly, my lord.
This is exactly what entire matter was relegated before the
Commissioner, my lord.
My lord, only one line maybe your lordship may be added, my lord, that considering the, my lord, the review of Joybir Singh.
that I will.
My lord.
That is.
And my lord can also,
supply
my lord
the-
can also add one line for the benefit of all parties that without influencing the report filed by this court. My lord, that is filed by the commission.
JB Singh. This has not been taken into consideration.
No,
No, my lord.
review has not.
জয়বীর সিং দিচ্ছে তো না এই রিভিউটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছে এইটা দিয়ে দাও এটা দাও।
Where is the
Exception.
report? আচ্ছা
এক্সেপশনে অ্যানেক্স করা আছে ওটাই
হ্যাঁ।
দিতে হবে।
না
এখানে
এটা
annex
মেনটা এটা মেনটা রিভিউটাও আছে একটা
রিভিউটা আমাদের এক্সেপশনে আছে।
এটা নিয়ে নিয়েছি কমপ্লিট করে
99
for the district primary school council.
19 your lordship, my lord, I have just corrected according to my
My lord, I have checked up.
So, my lord, there is the order of the division bench and my lord, 2 division bench.
Twenty. 19 to me now.
20. After the 20, I appear on behalf of the
সব ডিপিএস
But this is my exception not to the report.
সরে যাই
What is your prayer, Mr. Chaudhary?
Lord, this is not 2022 selection process. Lord, 56 candidates will not have been called. Lord,
Oh, this is regarding 5%.
Yes, additional panel.
What is the date fixed on 5% annual additional panel?
Lord, that is not 2020. Lord, this is 2022.
Acha, that is 22.
Yes. Now, my lord has not passed an order, Lord, in an identical matter. To them, please, Your Lordship. Lord, kindly please, Lord, the last paragraph of the first page. The petitioners are complaining that the board, in terms of the said rule, is required to disclose the total vacancies occurred due to non-joining of successful candidates, or, Lord, this is important, or non-participation of such candidates in the counseling, as 5% of such vacancies would be used for the purpose of giving appointment to candidates from additional panel. But the board is not disclosing the total vacancies to occur. Lord, our case is identical. 56 has come. Lord, we have pleaded a case that at the stage of counseling, lot many DLED candidates, NIOS candidates who were not eligible in the counseling process, they did not participate. As a result, vacancies have resulted. The candidates from the additional panel would get a fair chance in the event they are invited. Many candidates have crept in with those degrees of training which they were not entitled to. The board itself has issued a directive to the councils to not to grant appointment to such candidates. All these vacancies, the details thereof has to be furnished by the board. They stick to 56, which is appointment letter issued, but the candidates did not join. So the literal meaning of the word non-joining has been interpreted by the board, and in their report they disclose nothing more than that.
That means ultimately 56 did not join.
No. 56 they have invited 56. This 56 is for those candidates from the additional panel for the vacancies which has resulted because of non-joining. Candidates were issued appointment letters, they did not join. That vacancy amounted to 56 according to board.
And that 56 has been given appointment from the additional panel.
Yes. Our case is a little different. We are saying that at the stage of counseling, ineligible candidates have participated. At the stage of counseling, ineligible candidates, upon realizing that they are not eligible, they did not participate. That is absenteeism. So even that absenteeism at counseling stage would result in vacancies.
which, my lord, is required to be filled up in terms of non-participation of candidates in counseling. Lord, those details are not furnished in this report. Who is for the board? Mr. Banerjee? Mr. Shoikat Banerjee, where he is? He appeared in this matter.
My item number 2. Earlier, my lord, it was taken analogously, but my matter is appearing as item number 282 in the monthly list. Item number 20, similar issue.
Non-joining post.
Non-joining post, they have filed their report by saying that they don't have any seats. All the seats are filled up. Now I have filed, I am trying to find out establish before your lordship. I am prepared an exception with all documents.
But who is appearing for the board?
Usually, Mr. Bishan ওই মামলাতে appear করেছে।
Mr. Banerjee has not come.
Mr. appeared.
এদিকে আসুন। এটা কি লিখেছে? সৈকত? Madam Banerjee. He has not come to court today. The board in its report, and what is Shirsho Banerjee? Who is Shirsho Banerjee?
He happens to be the son of Mr. Shoikat Banerjee. She should know.
Son. Can you take me to the relevant portion of the board's report?
My lord. Kindly. But really comes to paragraph 7. Page 5. It is respectfully submitted that an additional panel prepared in service matters by the competent authority is a list of eligible and qualified candidates who, in order of merit, are placed below the last recommended candidate. It is linked with the selection or examination for it is prepared. For instance, if an examination is held, say, for selecting 10 candidates for 1990, and the competent authority prepares a wait list, then it is in respect of 10 seats only for which selection or competition was held. Such list was prepared either under the rules or even otherwise, mainly to ensure that the working in the post does not suffer if the selected candidates do not join for one or the other reason, or the next selection or examination is not held soon. A candidate whose name features in the additional panel in order of merit has a right to claim that he may be appointed if one or the other selected candidate does not join. But once a selected candidate joins and no vacancy arises within the period, the list is to operate and or valid under the rules. A candidate from such additional panel has no judicially enforceable legal right to insist for recommendation. Where no specific period is provided, then any candidate from the additional panel has no right to claim recommendation to future vacancy which may arise, unless the selection was held for it. No candidate from additional panel has any vested right except to the limited extent indicated above. It's only in respect of non-joining.
Therefore, you are accepting the position that 56 is the non-joining.
That is non-joining is, this is with regard to non-joining that they have said. Which they have said. I say the report is yet incomplete. The purpose of inquiry, my lord, which my lord has directed, is yet incomplete. And the other order passed in the other matter which I handed up to my lord, that makes my lord's mind very clear. As to, my lord, kindly sees, what is the object, my lord, of 10.4? The object of 10.4 is in the self-selection process, whatever vacancies they remain will have to be filled up from the 5% additional panel. And 8.6, which, my lord, which enables preparation of the additional panel, is only, my lord, to that end. Kindly see, my lord, candidates being absent at, my lord, the counseling process, or the candidates, my lord, did not join after being issued an appointment letter. My lord, both result in, my lord, the same Consequence, the vacancy arises. A vacancy remains unfilled in a selection process for which 8-6 will not comes to the rescue.
But unless the board is represented, who will give this answer?
Lord, kindly direct Millard even in this matter, Millard, to come up with a report of absentee candidates so that Millard, the matter can be, all these matters can be heard on it.
Banerjee before me first.
No, in another matter, my lord.
Whatever the earlier order, same will be here.
Yes, yes. I am only saying, Millard, kindly add the further report in this matter with regard to the absentee
He
candidate.
must get an opportunity of explaining what he intends to say by this report. The report is not, I'm not getting the report. I'm not getting anything from the report. Because I want a figure. I want a figure.
Yes.
That this much is non-joining. Whichever is occurred due to non-joining, due to non-participation in counseling,
Yes.
this is the total number of vacancy had occurred.
Lord, this is from my petition itself, Lord, my lord would get it. Kindly come to page 156 of my petition. 169. Letter. Kindly see serial number 2, paragraph 2. In continuation to our earlier notification, the Board of Primary Education hereby notifies and informs all concerned that the counseling of candidates under the additional 5% merit list will be held on 27 December 2024 from 12 noon onwards in the office of so and so. Candidates must bring following so and so the list of candidates, serial 4, paragraph 4, who are called.
How many candidates? For how many candidates it was?
The list is there in the next page.
For 56.
And kindly sees, turn over the page. The total number arrives at 56. This is the list.
So according to you, more than that is there.
More than that, insofar as non-joining is there, absenteeism is not disclosed. They are construing.
In one word, this list is incomplete.
Yes.
It is the same case of yours.
282, we have disclosed the RTI reply, where from it appears that 250, 245 either did not turn up or did not join. The summation of absentees and non-joining is 245. So there are 245 vacancies out of 9533 eligible candidates.
The 5% panel has been prepared. Already 953, 900?
9533 were found to be eligible, inclusive of this 10%, 5% additional merit fees.
Total panel is of 950, out of which, according to your assessment, how for and RTI information,
245.
245 did not join. So 5% panel candidates from 5%
can be accommodated in that vacancy.
243. In your matter, who is the board?
He is leading me.
Board.
5% is 354 vacancies.
Board It has been brought on record.
Yes, my lord.
আজকে exception file করলো তো?
File on the next last day.
You are filing your exception today?
Yes.
Exception টা ঢুকে নাও। Exception to the report of the board filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept.
My lord, in this matter, we are appearing for
None
the
appears on behalf of the board and board.
copy of the report should be given to us also so that we can peruse the.
All the matters,
my lord.
my lord, may be exchanged.
Board also they are not giving us the report, my lord.
Copy of the report has not been given to you.
No lordship.
We have not
Which
received
just
that.
now, which my learned friend is, my lord,
Okay,
submitted.
get the report and the exception. So
Lordship.
supply
Yes.
your exception.
Yes. I shall call from
You
the
also supply
board.
your exception to
Yes.
the all appearing counsel for the councils, respective council.
And my lord, to that effect, my lord, board be directed to my lord.
Yes, yes.
Supply us.
Get the,
We shall-
it is not that you are the appointing authority. You must be getting.
Yes,
Board
yes.
is getting this information
Also
from
from
you.
us. Therefore, we
Because
should.
ultimately,
Yes,
joined or did not join.
Therefore, what the board says, my lord, that has to be, my lord, we have
Yes,
to
you
look
must
into.
get. You
Yes.
must get.
Lordship.
এটা ইয়ে না? Similar order in 22, same date.
The 22 blood I just came mistaken.
Yes.
My lord, 22, I'm for the board, my lord.
282 of the combined list.
The combined list, similar issue.
To the exception টা দিই নাও। রিপোর্টটা আছে তো দেখো তো বোর্ডের রিপোর্টটা আছে কিনা বোর্ডস রিপোর্ট ঠিক আছে
কাগজ দাও না।
এর কবে রাখলেন? কবে রাখলেন?
18 মার্চ
লর্ডশিপ।
18, 16, 17,
18 তারিখ সোমবার।
21 or all earlier matter dismissed for default. File your application for restoration.
I'm tendering apology, Lordship.
What is this?
This is the matter shortfall, Lordship. 21 days short.
My lord, last occasion, my lord, your lordship directed us to file a report. My lord, I pointed out this is a simple, it is the case of the petitioner is simply that there is a shortfall of 2 months and order. My lord, initially they have approached before the honorable court, the order was set aside, the order passed by the principal secretary set aside and directed to reconsider. Without challenging the order, my lord, they are came before your lordship to only shortfall and the
Rejection order did
not challenged. My lord, this is the rejection.
What
Your-
was there in the rejection order?
My lord, I have flagged it up. That rejection order is not under challenge. And that has been done pursuant to the order.
Shortfall is 2 months.
2 months.
May condone, Lordship.
What?
Government may condone, Lordship, up to 6 months.
My lord, he has to
And
challenge that order.
Decided the order of the division bench, Lordship, Rabindranath Ghosh, Lordship, that I have annexed in the petition.
I don't know. Confusing division bench, another division bench observation is it not, Mr. Das? There is another division bench observing that it
My
can.
lord, more than 6 months, it is a division bench and also there can, but within the 6 months, the court has taken a lenient view. But for that, my lord, he has to challenge the order of the 2012. Unless he has challenged that order.
An earlier writ petition by 1st September 2011, take a decision. School
My-
Education Department,
My-
Secretary.
My lord.
Secretary has rejected the order.
No,
Yeah.
Lordship.
Yes, yes.
Secretary taken hearing but did not communicate
No,
any reason on that.
But this is the order now.
No, no, that's it.
Initially, there is an order of page
This is the second round read petition.
page 37.
First read petition number
Number, let's see.
25380 of 2006.
Let's see, page.
No,
33
Page
to
37.
page 37 of your report.
Yes,
Read petition.
Two 2008 order. Justice Pal's order. Then,
My lord, pursuant to that, my lord, page 41. Reason decision was taken.
this is of
This is of 2009.
2009.
Challenging that order, next page. Justice, page 46.
Justice Samadhar's order.
My lord, now it is the case of the petitioner, page 48, that hearing took place but no decision has been taken. The decision is taken 2012.
But not communicated to him.
My lord, I think, my lord,
No, no, lords.
In your report, you have disclosed that decision.
She has to challenge it.
The petitioner did not, lordship.
This order was never communicated to you.
For which lordship, I filed the representation that is annexure.
My lord, report,
T21.
my lord, report first page, point number 18. Though it is be written by the district inspector of school, the recent order was communicated to the petition. Last 18. But in নিশ্চয়।
No,
You are
lordship.
caught in
But
the
knowledge of the
technicality.
petitioner did not receive the order, lordship.
So, would you like to challenge that now?
Yes, lordship.
Since
Lordship,
I'm
will
keeping it
be
alive.
lordship. Only the condonation only 2 months, 21 days.
What
lordship.
was the ground for rejection in that way? He has considered 6 months condonation, that relevant rule was taken into consideration. Where is that?
My lord, para 7. Before that, my lord, starting from 5, para 5.
Looks read, no?
Calculation of pension, that 6 months condonable, that notification taken into
Yes,
consideration.
my lord, clause DCRB 1981, para 7E 3, he has considered 3 and 4 is a relevant rule.
How he has considered as amount as mentioned, fractions of year equal
6 months.
Show me that scheme.
Okay. 26.
No, this is not 6 months condonation this is not that.
No man. Okay, then I'm very good. 81.
After that, Lordship, as per chapter 4, 7 EIB, 6-month condonation has written, Lordship. That all, Lordship, the notification that kindly come to the page 46 of the order. Having read out to the contents of the memorandum dated 2nd February 2009, the petitioner is disposed of the direction upon the Secretary School Education Department to take decision in the matter, and if the said memorandum dated 2nd February 2009 is applicable in the fact of the instant case, pass suitable direction as may be deemed fit and proper.
My lord, it is 7.
Fraction of a year equal to 6 months and above shall be treated as a complete monthly period. Therefore, according to you,
Yes.
you have completed 10 months,
10 months.
almost 10 months.
Yes, sir.
So therefore, in terms of this, shall be fraction of a year is above shall be treated as a complete 6 monthly period. Mr. Das, please explain this notification.
My lord, it was explained, my lord, para 6 of the recent order, that memorandum of 2nd February 2009 is not related to the minimum qualification, which is, my lord, I handed of
para 8.
7 clause E. That's 6 months condonation. ওটা ছিল এটা ছিল
এটাই দিয়েছে।
Six months condonation can be condoned where it is?
My lord, 4.
Yes, 4.
Generally, court has taken very liberal view for
6 months.
Only on the sticking on the point, being an officer of this court, 2 months can be. But for that he has to challenge that order.
That order you have to challenge. Otherwise, how we can?
At the time of filing, I did not receive the.
The state. The state. if you file the fresh writ petition challenging that,
Both can
when
be
it will come, both I will direct to be placed together.
But being an officer of this court, I should take a very liberal view.
Sincerely apologize. Item number 20, when it was called on, my lord, I was not present. It has been fixed on the 18th. I was stuck up with the Boshidhat criminal bar matter in another court.
Your junior was also not there.
Yes, my lord. I apologize for that.
So, Banerjee, do one thing, as you are finding, get proper instruction regarding this vacancy occurred due to non-joining.
We have indicated that 56.
Report is, you go through it, report is incomplete. So far 56. And regarding the non-joining, they have some materials. Go through it. They have filed their exception. Get the exception.
I'll go through it, my lord, and address your lordship.
22, my lord, I am for the petitioner. This matter was heard last occasion. And my lord, I served the copy upon the, my lord, board, secondary board, as well as my lord, Dakshin Dinajpur.
Dakshin Dinajpur, who is for Dakshin Dinajpur?
Iti Dotto ছিলেন।
Lord, one thing I must bring to your lordship's kind notice, my lord. If your lordship takes page 27,
কি হয়েছে?
page 27,
তারা মামলাটা করতে
the document which they are relying upon, Lord, UGC Grants Commission's notification, it's a fake university. This is the, my lord, I could lay my hands, my lord. This is the notification. It's a fake university.
Yes, 23, my lord, that was not considered.
Kindly,
Yes,
my lord.
23, Madhyamik.
Kindly.
My lord,
If it is used, all consequence will follow.
my lord. My lord, lordship kindly have a look into page 30 order passed by the commission. My lord, page 30. Paragraph 4.
Wait.
31. My.
So, compassionate appointment on the death of
my lord, father.
Father. Impugn order is page 30.
Here 30, 31. 31, paragraph 4. You to me. I to me.
You are not eligible for
teacher.
So
For
you are paying for group C or group D. Your prayer may be considered in the post.
Page 30.
What you are showing, Mr. Mitra?
Page 27. Lord, your lordship, kindly have a look at the, Lord, the notification. Lord, UGC issued a notification wherein it has been stated it's a fake university.
This is not an university. Novabharat Sikha
Yes.
Autonomous Registered Government of Odisha and NCT Delhi Government of India. This is not an university. Therefore, my past class 12, not 10.
Second page, your lordship, kindly scrolls down. Second page, your lordship would find.
Second page.
Odisha, as your lordship got it. First name?
Delhi, Karnataka, West Bengal.
Odisha.
Odisha, I'll be getting it in the next page.
Next page.
Second page top minute.
Yes.
নবভারত ফার্স্ট নবভারত শিক্ষা পরিষদ
Resource.
রাহুল কেওড়া অনেক কথাই বলি in respect of university.
Why are you using this?
My lord, I come from a, my lord, remote village. I passed Madhyamik examination from the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education from page 23, and my lord, page 24, my lord, the admit card of the secondary education, and my lord, thereafter, my lord, class 12 from that, my lord, not university, that is, my lord, one board, Navabharat Shiksha Parishad. I am not aware, my client also not aware. This is a student, pass the examination, whether it is, my lord, fake or not. It is not possible for a student come from a remote village, my lord, to ascertain whether it is correct or incorrect, whether it is fake or not. Now I am praying for, my lord,
Lord, if your lordship kindly takes, my lord, the equivalent boards which has been described, my lord, under the notification of West Bengal Council of Higher Secondary Education, this institution does not come within that purview.
No, group C, group D, what is the qualification necessary? He is now praying that he may be considered for the
Madhyamik examination on the basis of the Madhyamik Parikha.
For the group C?
মাধ্যমিক মানে বিলো মাধ্যমিক মাধ্যমিক দুটো মাধ্যমিক গ্রুপ D8 I believe.
So have you applied before the concerned DPSC or the
Yes, my lord,
DI?
case 32.
He has to apply before the DPSC. That's the validity.
Case 32. And my
You will never, with the undertaking,
my
yes, you will never use this certificate
my lord,
anywhere.
my lord. First time I came to learn, my lord, that this is a fake board.
There is a pending application before the chairman DPSC.
Lordship.
You are representing DPSC?
No, my lord.
My lord, I am for the commission.
My lord, I served a copy upon
দক্ষিণ দিনাজপুর
ইতিদিকে দিয়েছি করেছিল
Mr. Supriyo Chattopadhyay.
ইতি দত্ত
Yes, inform Ms. Iti Dotto.
one copy also ইতি দত্ত.
But Mr. Chattopadhyay, it is clear that you will never use
No,
this
my lord. Yes,
certificate.
my lord.
Kindly mention
Never, my lord. I undertake, my lord.
ঠিক আছে ডাইরেকশন দিয়ে
prayer, consider his prayer.
And my lord, if my lord granted, forward that to the secondary school.
Appointment,
No, my
school,
lord.
and advance salary.
Nearer to his.
Get for you, lord.
Nearer to his. No.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. In this matter,
I am for the other party.
the competent authority is directed to bring
Yes,
certain
Mr. Day, what
instruction.
is the way out?
Yes, my lord.
The way out, my lord, it is, my lord, left to the council, because so far as my instructions were, I have told you lordship at the last occasion that, my lord, this is not being run in a proper manner. The
So I wanted to know what is the control of the ITI over this, because
Yes,
ITI has
that,
described
my
it
lord,
as
I
its division.
just may I hand up to lordship, my lord, দেখে দিচ্ছি না this is ওদেরকে দিতে হবে তো
না না এটা তো আপনি কোর্টকে জানাবেন স্টেটমেন্ট এইটাকে
Lordship, kindly have a look to this document, my lord. I just
get a copy, lordship.
yes, I'm দিচ্ছি না Lordship, kindly sees
first 1 to 3 paragraph will explain.
well, the principle of the ITI is an additional charge as per this.
Let me see.
Lordship, kindly have a look, my lord. এই ওদেরকে তো একটা copy দিতে হবে।
স্যার এখান থেকে দেখে নিচ্ছি, পরে দিচ্ছি।
Look, this is really in the nature of instruction.
Lordship, the annexure 1 will throw some light.
No, let me place it. দেখছি আমি The annexure 1 is page 3. The first para is important. The lordship was asking for this institutes where the vocational education and training program is being conducted. Head of those institutes must be the head of vocational education and training program, also at his or VTC, and she must monitor and look after the vocational education and training program in regular basis, like his or normal establishment. No morning afternoon session of vocational training is allowed. So this is the government guideline, and this is followed.
Contractual teachers would be here. Therefore, in any event, the head of the institution is the head in all practical purpose.
Principal, and he is holding the additional charge of his regular institute. It is in additional charge. It is his additional charge to look after the vocational training centers.
And this instructor, who is just Jyotindra Nath Mahato, who is the project coordinator, is nothing but under the ITI.
No.
He cannot be the project coordinator under as per law.
Because
Project
that
coordinator should be the principal.
yes, that becomes that goes to the principal as per the lordship kindly says.
In any event, principal is the last word. For
Yes.
Like any other department,
Yes.
your vocational education and training is a part of your establishment. You have to look after that.
Yes.
Now, who is representing the principal? College.
Well, I am representing the principal.
Then tell me all these malfunction is going on. You
Yes.
cannot now say that these classes were not taken by the instructor. They are malpracticing. They are throw them out.
Now, yes, that's why the proposal for the what is called this de-affiliation. The principal wanted several times They said, I'll show it from this
But
document.
they're contractual teachers. How they can take control over your
They say
division?
that they have not attended the school. It is their own saying. They have shown. Now before this honorable, they say they are taking online classes.
So it is your client who is the in control, should have been in control.
But that cooperation is not being rendered. That's why.
If one of your teacher does not cooperate with you, it has not grown in one day. It is a course is going on 1 or 2 years for a continuous period.
No, Mala, this present principal of the institute, he on 28th of July. June, sorry,
So
from
please
June.
find out a roadmap. First of all, tell who are the person you want out of this place. Who are the persons you want out
all
of this?
all the instructors, Mala, Lordship, kindly have a look to just 1-2 documents. I'll show to your Lordship. Mala, this is
They are
page 35.
It's a parallel college. They are running like a this. This is not a conception. Is not that.
Lordship, kindly have a look to page 35. Page 35 once.
Yes.
This is of 6th of November 2024. The present Lordship, who are the present? Obhijit Kundu, Jyotindranath Mahato claims to the Obhijit Kundu is the principal, and then Jyotindranath Mahato, who claims to be the coordinator, but it is as per the government guideline.
He
He
cannot.
Now, Lordship, now the other revelations. Lordship, kindly see all all others are contextual teachers. Now, Lordship, kindly see para 1. When I'm omitting. When the report of delinquency and incapacitation as well as misappropriation of public money against all of the above vocational part-time teachers, instructors belonging to should have from Vocational Training Center VTC of SPITI Durgi Jhalda, so and so, which was submitted to the Director of Vocational Education and Training Department on 4th of October 2024 was intimated as well as discussed the issue elaborately. All the above part-time vocational teachers, instructors confessed their guilt as well as informed that no physical classes, both theoretical and
they want to evade their responsibility. Say no one has attended. It is easy to say.
No matter they confess that they are not holding the classes.
I join issue. I'm for the instructors. They are here.
And page 11 in between now বললেই ভালো একটুখানি বলে নেই page 11 Lordship, kindly have a look. This is from the Jyotindranath Mahato, the so-called coordinator, what he writes on 3rd of October 2024. Malad, this is page 11, Malad. To the principal from Jyotindranath Mahato. Subject is asked to submit the documents register related to admission, register, clarification, certification and attendance for conducting theoretical and practical classes of vocational courses of SP. Now he says,
why?
In response,
my lord,
you are representing the instructors.
I'm representing the instructors.
Why he is writing this there cannot be. Who is he?
My lord, the thing is this: they went to the principal's office. They wanted to apprise the principal about the regular going activities. At that time, it was told that you need to put the signature on a piece of paper in order to show that you are here. But what was there? The thing that is being showed here, it is a type copy. My lord, at that point of time, it was a blank paper. It was said that it is only for the purpose of recording of evidence.
Put your seal in a blank paper. Forget about that. Who are you? You are a mere instructor.
I'm a mere instructor.
You are mere instructor. You neither have administrative nor are any control.
My lord.
You will go to this VTC. You will take classes. You will leave out.
My lord.
At best, the principal may say at the end of the day you have to report me back what classes you have taken today. Have you ever informed today you are showing the attendance register?
My lord, that is the thing. We have on a regular basis, we have asked the principal to step into the college to take over the charge. And my lord, this is not something what I've done at our whims. My lord, this is the thing to Dashok then. I will give a copy. Just now my lord, the predecessor in office were entrusted the responsibility to take over the activities. It was entrusted to him, and it was not just being done inside the principal's office. it has been signed by in the presence of everybody. A resolution was passed in that regard. Not pre-existing
You are
principle.
completely wrong. You cannot act as a coordinator.
It's contrary to the government memo guideline. And Malad, he is withdrawing.
It was the pre.
Lordship, the only thing is that this is an internal fight
Lordship,
between these two. So why the students will suffer because of
Today, Mr. Day, do something for the students.
Yes, I have an instruction for that. Sir,
Malad, one document, if I may show, Malad, before that, Malad,
Yes.
Lordship kindly comes to Malad, page 7.
7.
This is very, very important. This is the remuneration for the month of June 2024. First name is Jyotindranath Mahato, coordinator. June 24, such as a 650, Jyotindranath Mahato. And Lordship at the bottom project director, Malad, it is referred, he claims as part-time teacher, 650. And this project, he claims simultaneously, he is claiming acting as project coordinator at the bottom. So his dual role. See how it is being run.
Page 9.
And then
Page 9. This is a
Per month 650.
HOI. Yes.
Per month 650.
yes.
What interest they have to continue?
There may be other interest, I do not know whether.
This is a document.
You get 650 only.
Malad, this
Page 9.
page 9.
Coordinator.
No.
Is it the salary?
No, it's bhata.
Extra remuneration which should be given to the principal. Now he is withdrawing that.
Now, Malad, page 14, Lordship kindly comes. Malad, page 14 once. Malad, this is to the principal of the. Malad, page 14. I, Jyotindranath Mahato, part-time teacher, vocational surgeon, working in your institute successfully on part-time basis as per council rules. I have conducted online classes in different ways for the month of June 2024. Therefore, I am requesting you to arrange my remuneration of rupees 8,487 for the month of June. So here it is, he claims it as coordinator, and there he claims as part-time teacher.
It is you who has allowed it.
This is
Mr.
online classes not
It is
permissible.
your client who has allowed it. Your governing body.
No, Malad, there is no governing body, Malad. I have an additional charge.
Who has appointed him as such. You cannot say all these
is
things.
also a charge.
Just tell me way out. Tell me first of all, think about these other matters will be looking
Now,
into.
Malad, yes. Malad, now the conduction of Malad examiners, that is with the council, Malad, that they may say.
The council with the Mr. Datto's seniors client department all have that considering their anomaly that they will be given a chance for the supplementary exam because this exam is already on the verge of completion. But for the supplementary exam, after 3 months, it will be conducted, although a date has not been fixed. They may be given chance without prejudice to sit for that exam. But whatever manner on last occasion, your lordship observed that their result will not be published. That much, my lord, if your lordship, whatever my honoring that your lordship's observation, that the council will do. But at
So
the
first
same
of all,
time,
the students who are now in what is called 12. This is called 12.
Yes, 12, 11 and 12.
and there is the answer, my lord, on the last occasion, lordship has put forward it that they have registered. But the registration, my lord, has no nexus with the class. Registration of class 11. Kindly comes to my lord. They are
I understand.
Something
but
that we not
please
against the
explain-
council, but
Please
to show.
explain, principal of the college must explain why unit of this college is functioning like that. For that, the students cannot suffer.
Yeah, that thing, my lord, the principal can justify subsequent stage. My lord will justify that the conduct of this VTC instructor.
So what are the steps you have already taken to revive or to make it in perfect order? Is there any roadmap for before you?
Malad, this
the principal?
Malad, the principal, Malad, according to him, Malad, the holding of exam, he has
any roadmap for future. Forget about whatever done.
Yes.
Now, what is your proposal to give the right shape to your vocational training center?
Malad, the proposal is at page 43. Lordship, kindly have a look. This is 13th of January 2025. But this is not as per Lordship desire, your Lordship wants to protect the interest of the students. But here, Malad, the way it is being done, after this, the present principal has come in June 2024, all these have come to the surface.
What is this? All the trainees admitted in academic year 24-25
would be liable for discharge due to non-attendance as per norms of the council, because they did not attend it. The council norms is minimum attendance required is 75%. They have not
Then
attended.
the renewal of
This is-
affiliation of the next session onwards
would not be required.
Oh, if they are not registered, then not required. Affiliation would not be, no student.
Yes.
No student.
In the eye of law, that's the position, my lord. That's why, my lord,
Those who have already admitted, those who are in class 12,
they will complete.
Would you like to close it down or would you like to continue?
Proposal to close it down perhaps, but we will decide.
If they want to, that closing down possibly cannot be done by the principal. That
no,
has to
this
be
is a
decided
proposal.
by
That's
the
why it is a
government.
proposal.
Whether is
That's
there
why it
any
is a
proposal
proposal.
for closing down?
They are initiating the proposal, governing body. What is the decision of the governing body?
No, not the decision is directed, is given to the Director of Vocational Education and Training, Mr. Des client. Because they actually monitor. Kindly page 43 also it is addressed to the Director of Vocational Education and Training.
No, complete cause he is submitting, but till now, my lord, I will not,
What
my lord,
kind
stand
of-
in the way of the students. But one thing, they have courage to approach the honorable court on the verge of the absolutely 11th hour. It is a 11, nearly 12, already passed.
The students will
Till-
go and
Till
file the
year,
cases.
entire year, they did not approach a single authority that
What
see-
the authority was doing,
Let
my
me-
lord,
let me, sir.
they have a responsibility to look after all this.
No, Mr.
They
Sharma,
have not
just
ever
tell me-
approached
they
the
are sitting
principal or
right
the
over it.
supervisor present
Look here.
that
First
our
of all,
class is not going on.
I need to
May I answer
understand-
to that?
I need to understand. First of all, the ITI do not want to continue with this vocational training. Yes or no?
That my lord, came up from the principal and the other inquiry body was there. On several occasions, they found that no class is going on. They are now taking up the point, the authority of the
No,
that
you
inspecting authority.
must come to a
Yes, that's the
decision.
thing. Ultimate decision whether it has been taken or not, my lord. That as of now, my lord, today I
No,
cannot.
so
There is
today
the
they don't
future
know.
course of-
Last letter, let's have a look, Malab, page 44, last letter of the principal to Lossical kindly sees. In pursuance of the memo under reference, this is issued to all of you for applying alternative accommodation as per existing government norms. This is also from the principal. Principal doesn't want this closer actually. Alternative, if it alternatively it can be accommodated, okay, some other vocational they may
Principal
get addition.
cannot take all these
Some other
decisions.
vocational, but this
Unilaterally.
The
but
authority of the
here
principal,
it is
they
the
are not in a
government will
position
take the
to
decision.
take this point, my lord.
Principal
Oh,
cannot-
Mr. De, just clarify. Both of you, please clarify. Today, one thing, class 12, in the students of this VTC, they will be permitted to take up a supplementary examination within 3-4 months. Who will arrange for that?
That the council.
that the council will
I have a
But there's
proposal,
like-
Lordship. Lordship knows that in all the examinations, there are 3 sets of question papers which are published normally. Now, this is also an examination where there will be different sets of question papers are there. Examination has been commenced. That is the admitted position here. Now, can they arrange for a special examination?
No, they will arrange for.
That is the special
The
we
supplementary
call it supplementary examination.
Now this much they can.
Yes, as of now, my lord.
In thereafter, the writ petition may be kept pending.
Yes.
In the meantime, whatever decision you want to take.
Yes.
Now,
Yes. But only the not the all repeat petitioners. Someone is registered, but as of
no,
now,
12. Those
12
who have completed.
12 already registered.
How I can describe them?
Registered
Those
candidate.
who have been registered and some of them, the 11 who are in class 11,
Class 12.
the applications they made for the
They are
registration.
supposed to take up their final examination.
In class 12.
What is the name of this examination?
This examination.
That is
Yes,
higher
that's from I'll be
secondary.
getting it.
Yes, higher secondary vocation.
This is the higher secondary provisional program for examination of theoretical subjects of class 12 to be held a continuing casual higher secondary within bracket vocational examination of session 2024-25. Higher secondary vocational.
Give me that piece of paper.
Malad,
কোথায় আছে ওটা দেখি ওটা
I just have
Who are
marked it.
among the petitioners who are class 12 students?
Ascertain.
সাপ্লিমেন্ট অ্যাফিডেভিট দিয়েছে
Lordship, there are 24 students who, in whose favor the registration is issued.
No, class 12 student. I want to know who are the class students.
Class 12 registered already, because fresh as of now the registration and admit card will not be possible. Registered students, the council will.
Can you identify
Yes,
among
my
these
lord.
petitioner who are the class 12?
Can be identified from the supplementary affidavit, my lord.
সাপ্লিমেন্ট তোর কাছে আছে
Komal Kumar Mahato.
এই অ্যাডিশনাল পার্টি কপি আমার কাছে আসেনি তো
Lordship, in page number,
ওকে দিয়েছে আমাকে
petitioner number 1,
ও তো আলাদা
who is registered and registration is indicated in page number 8, Ashok Mahato.
Only one student.
No, 1 by 1, Lordship.
Not in there. Tell me in club.
21 students. 21 students, they got registration. They are all in 12, which is annexed in the supplementary affidavit. The rest of the students belongs to 11. And they made the application, which are annexed with the writ petition.
Who are they?
Lordship, the supplementary affidavits indicates that one Ashok,
Petitioner number.
petitioner number 1 is appearing
1, 2 in block. Tell me in block.
1, 2, 3, 5, 9.
Therefore, Mr. De,
My lord.
out of these petitioners who are registered as class 12 student of this course, you will arrange for a supplementary examination for them because they have missed the ensuing exam. You're already over, almost already over. They will approach to the college.
He will approach the college, yes.
Better to approach the council.
No, council through college.
The college,
Through college.
and principal will ensure that it is accepted.
Through college. They will apply through college. Only out of these 24 petitioners, only those who are in
24.
class 12
and registered
with the council.
yes
These
I think the registration
examination is
certificates are there
conducted by West Bengal Council for Technical and Vocational. Huh?
Those who are in 11, they made the applications, necessary applications for registrations. That has to be done, Lordship, by them.
No, first of all, not registration. They will, whether they will continue or not.
But those who have
12,
already,
12 student only.
12 is the examination. Lordship, 11, they have already taken the admission.
As of now, that cannot be decided.
Now they will also
You take up with your prayer with the college and the council.
but they will lose their
You
1 year
sit,
also.
you sit with the council and the principal.
Lordship, that your Lordship kindly
Sit
decide
with
that
it to
also.
resolve the issue. The others may sit with the.
Lordship, we cannot decide. Now the question we have
No,
already
this-
admitted.
Now the principal has been activated. Now he has understood it is his college. It's a wing of his college. No coordinator, no chief coordinator. He is the
But-
coordinator.
Lordship, it's a case of registration that has to be done by the council. They have already made the application.
Already-
Let them be registered.
principal number of time principal requested this coordinator so-called coordinator
Why you
to hand over papers documents he never did it he never now before a lost they have come with the
allegation, my lord. I
This is-
join
this
it.
is what-
I am directing you, hand over all documents, whatever in your
kindly
possession.
direct
Principal
that
of the college.
first
Lordship,
And this
kindly
will be- this will
take
be a
care of the
precondition.
class 11 students also, Lordship.
Later on,
How-
not at this stage. Assume. has shown that one governing body has taken a resolution, his appointment. You have shown the
Yes,
page.
Your Lordship, it was the predecessor in office. The principal,
As per
not the
resolution of the meeting and the governing body. See that?
There has to be a governing body.
That's the 2009 document, I find.
And that whatever, there was something from your end entrusting him. He has not come from the road and he has entered into and started claiming that I am the chief coordinator. You have designated him as such.
It should not be under the law. It is not.
It should not be.
Somehow he.
You take cognizance of it.
Yes,
ask your client to take.
Let me have a copy of this
Yes,
document.
supply him a copy.
I will sub. Copy আছে?
I don't know about the.
But this emergency.
না তার মধ্যে লেখো পরে লেখো দি
My lord, kindly. Give a copy of the reports we given to us. এই report যেগুলো তোমরা
No, no, it cannot be supplied to them.
Instructions to me. I
Cannot be
My lord,
supplied.
since
you are no one, you are mayor, you have been hired, you will go to the institute, whatever class will be allotted to you, you will do and you will come back.
My lord, my
IT password is required, and otherwise,
we have
You come, then
we have
I
already
directed
handed
to
over.
hand over everything related to.
Then
If
it
he
will-
violates, it will automatically.
well, they will hand over a copy of that and the copy of the
Either
additional
they-
party application.
Consider the allegation that has been leveled against me, but my lord, the fact
That
is,
will be
I have been
He has
informed that we
no
already given.
interest to hold on. Give it, pass it on.
I will pass, my lord.
I may take it back. I'll file up affidavit.
Every video.
No, my lord.
grateful, my lord.
Pass করে।
এটাতে মিল আছে ছবি তুলে
ছবি তুলে নিন।
এটাই ছবি তুলে
এই
ছবি তুলে ওনাকে ছবি তুলে নিন।
এটা
I পাঠিয়ে
This is for default.
grateful, lord. Bye. Sir, আমি
তাড়াতাড়ি করো না কম্বাইন্ড
This is my affidavit, sir.
What is this? What, Mr. Moji, what is this?
Lordship, this is, I participated in the TET of 2017. I submitted application for supplying the OMR seat. Lordship, till date, they have not supplied in OMR.
OMR means you have a right to information act, you have applied.
Applied.
So no answer given.
No answer given.
Give their answer.
Lordship, the question is of 2017 and he has applied in 2024.
Right to information. Then answer whatever I do not want to give. You are not entitled to whatever.
Lordship, 48 repetitions. I hope the court fees.
Yes, the court fees, Lordship, in course of tomorrow, I will report.
Then in course of next monthly list, you will get the order.
Lordship, in course of tomorrow, Lordship, positively, Lordship, I will.
Every service?
Lordship.
না আরটিআই को দিয়েছে আরটিআই আগে
Pay the deficit court fees in course of by tomorrow. Para. The petitioners had participated in the TET
2017.
2017. The petitioners have pending application under section 6 within bracket 1 of the Right to Information Act 2005 before the State Public Information Officer, West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Of the petitioners by the said applications have sought for information regarding their result in the said test. The petitioners are complaining that they have not received any response to their said application. Stop. the state public information officer, sorry, the secretary of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, comma, the state.
No. Secretary is not the SPI.
Who is SPIO?
The law officer is.
Very well, তাহলে ওখানে লিখতে হবে না। The SPIO is directed to supply the required information, is directed to respond to the said application of the petitioners as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of few weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed of.
So I will supply the copy of the receipt of the deficit copy in course of
by tomorrow.
My lord, one apology, my lord. Only matter one thing, my lord, I missed to, my lord, submit that the result will not be published without the order of the court, and this will not be treated as precedent because they have, it is a position that they have not attended the class. That is the thing. Item 20.
For the petitioner.
This is
Relating to lordship, the family takes the your daughter lordship. 381 case, I have corrected your order.
Okay.
I am for the state.
Eight.
I am for the state.
Here, which we don't, unmarried daughter.
Sorry.
Unmarried order, di do. Complete? এইটাকে ওদিকে সরিয়ে দিয়ে দাও না এটা That's how they can react now. Then make it not to the
Single line order, man.
exception to the report of the is the report of the council.
Secretary.
The exception to the report of the council is filed on behalf of the petitioner. Let it be kept with copy. Copy of the same.
TPSC.
Copy be supplied to learned council for the appearing respondent.
For the state, my lord.
You are for the state.
Yes.
Where is the
DPSC, my lord, Ranjan Shah. Mr. Ranjan Shah.
Where is Mr. Shah?
Shah.
Supply him to Mr. Shah
Yes,
also. Monthly list. Next one.
Grateful.
I am part A category scale. We have 2 years regular DLED.
Regular?
2 years regular DLED before joining.
Before joining, yes. Have you clarified before joining? Before joining.
Service আর receipt করতে সব দেয়া আছে।
No. Next one.
My lord, 1 year.
My lord, one thing, my lord, the correction, my lord, my lord, in the cost title, my lord, it is showing, my lord, the name of the second petitioner. Third petitioner.
No, করে দাও না। How? Cost title means which cost title?
My lord, in the my lord, cause list. Sorry, my lord, cause list.
ভুল বেরিয়েছে।
নিত্যানন্দ সরকার।
None appears for the state or the.
No, my lord.
ছেড়ে দাও, none করে দে।
না না স্যার।
None appears for the respondents করে করবে। দাও এটা দাও দেখে দাও। কস্ট টাইটেলের ভুল আছে। নেবে তো তাহলে। দেখো এটা 252
এরকম করে কি করে হলো?
হচ্ছে নিত্যানন্দ সর্দার।
হ্যাঁ।
কিন্তু নিত্যানন্দ সর্দার is not the first petitioner.
Third petitioner.
How many deficit court fees paid?
Yes, my lord. Earlier, my lord. 38.
প্রভু কস্ট টাইটেল চেঞ্জ করলে নেবে?
জজ সাহেবের অর্ডারের পরে কিছু না। আচ্ছা 18 নম্বর আইটেম তো নাকি? ওই তুই বলে দে অ্যাপিয়ার করছিস, নন অ্যাপিয়ার করে দিয়েছে।
I am for the district prime minister.
You are for the council?
না কোনো না।
তিন নম্বর petition।
কিন্তু আসল নামটা কি?
The first name is my lord Sound Chakraborty.
Third name is
Third name is Nityananda Chakraborty, third petitioner.
কালকে ইয়েও নিয়ে এসো। কালেকশন করে ওটাকে সাপ্লিতে না দিলে তো হবে না। আমি এটাকে নট টুডে করে রাখছি, বুঝে Next one.
পেয়ে যাবে তো ওই অর্ডারটাই কারেকশন করে
কালকে
253.
I am for the petition.
For the DPSC grade A scale, my lord. My lord, your lordship kindly see the last annexure. My lord, on which date they are entitled to get the grade pay. Now, your lordship kindly see, last in earlier occasions, one set of petitioners came before this honorable court. Honorable Justice Ganguly was pleased to direct the additional principal secretary to hear out this matter and to pass a reasoned order. And your lordship kindly see the last annexure. My lord, principal secretary decided that they are entitled to on date of publications of the day.
Yes, right.
Yes.
So
And
what's
that-
your grievance?
Now the district primary council directed this petitioner to pay the overdrawal amount. That's why I came before this honor.
Overdraw amount?
Overdrawal amount because of the reason, my lord. It is further to be noted that the petitioner is not liable to pay the overdrawal amount. That has also been clarified because certain amount of money which has been paid to them, my lord, according to them, my lord, is overdrawal.
What is your prayer? It has been clarified in the reasoned order.
Yes, my lord.
And DPSC
no,
should follow this
Manoj,
reasoned order.
there is a problem. Manoj, this order govern only that applications only.
Acha.
That's why, my lord, these petitioners also came.
The DPSC's letter, my lord, যে তোমার হিট করে সেটা পাতাটা কোন
এই তো
সেটা দেখাও 21/4
21/4/2022 page 25 is the impugned order which has been challenged in this writ petition. Page 25.
This is a general notice that has come to you.
Yes.
It is a general notice. Have any action taken against your client?
Yes, my lord.
Where is that action?
Next petition, my lord, your lord, you kindly see, they are retired. After giving overdrawal amount, then, my lord, the authority disbursed the petitioner's retirement benefit.
So you are agreed by this notification
Yes, my
of the Hooghly District Primary School Council. But the amount, overdrawn amount means they were wrongly given.
Wrongly given. There has been mentioned, my lord, here, my lord, that, my lord, grade pay feature has been enhanced to 3600 instead of rupees 2900, as a result of which overdrawn of salary has happened for many.
Why it was this 700 rupees enhancement was made? Why? A category scale of pay.
A category scale of pay from the date of publication or from the date of the, my lord. They are getting the certificate or date of publications of the result.
So you are getting from this date is given.
Date of publications of the result.
Was given from the date of
publications of the result.
26 July 2019.
The date of publications of the result is 20.
In paragraph 5 of the impugned, no, my lord, the order of the, my lord, this additional secretary.
It is not impugned.
Yes, nah, not impugned, sorry.
It appears from the letter video number dated 6/10/23 given by the District School P. Hooghly that date of publication of the result of DLED course 1719 is 18/9/19 as recorded in the mark sheet and certificates of the petitioner issued by the NCLT and NIOC, whereas the pay fixation of the petitioner was done by the DPSC Hooghly with effect from 22/5/2019 in place of 18/9/2019. This is the enhancement. Subsequently, DPSC Hooghly requested the petitioner to refund the overdrawal amount from the petitioner since the benefit of enhanced scale was given effect with from 22/5/2019 in place of 18/9/2019. The petitioner moved the petition.
So 26 July 2019 was the date of. Come to page 25. This was the notification.
এপিডিবিতে না আমার এখানে কনসিডার করে দিয়েছে কি বলে দিয়েছে 22 মাস থেকে এফেক্টিভ। হ্যাঁ 22 মাস থেকে। হ্যাঁ এটাই তো বলছি 39 দিচ্ছে।
How the overdrawn is coming?
Kindly similar. DPSC requested the petitioner to refund overdrawn amount petitioner since the benefit of enhanced scale was given effect from 22/5/2019 instead of 18/9/2019.
Only he is challenging the page 25.
Yes, Milord. Page 25 is Milord that 3,600 instead of 2099. This is the dates, Milord. This is the dates of the initial date was 2900, subsequently enhanced to 3600.
From which date?
But from Milord, yes, Milord. This is the and so and so. Whereas the pay fixation of the petitioner was done by the DPSC Hooghly with effect from 22/5/2019 in place of 18/9/2019. So these are the 5 and 9, 4 months.
This is in respect of this Hooghly.
Hooghly.
Last order. Reasoned order.
Reasoned order, Milord, at page 28. In terms of the direction of this court.
She is not related to this matter. Page 28.
Yes, my lord. They are also, these petitioners also on the same footing. My lord, that's why, my lord, they come.
Of the same council?
Yes, same council. Hooghly.
Since Milord, he has relied on this notification, this order, Milord, because of the reason, Milord, the same footings, Milord, the petitioner has been, Milord, his payment has overdrawal has been deducted.
Where you are not required to refund the, where it has been observed in this.
Hence, the concerned DPSC is requested to act. Page 36.
30?
36. Inner page 3. Or the order of the Prince Additional Secretary.
Liable to repay the overdrawal amount.
Yes, ma'am.
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা এদিকে এসো তো।
আমি ডিপিএসসি।
ও ডিপিএসসি, তাই বলুন, আমরা তো স্টেটেড হয়ে যাচ্ছে। কি নাম যেন? কি নাম?
চন্দ্রনাথ।
হ্যাঁ, চন্দ্রনাথ পাত্র।
ও, টাকাটা ফেরত চেয়েছি।
নাম দিন
কত? তুই অফিসে ঘরে চল।
না, আমার কাগজ না।
অমিত ঘরে চলে যা।
How many petitioners?
3.
ওখানে রেখে দেবে। এই 254।
All retired.
All detail.
All retired, my lord.
How? Show me it was.
They are paid. My lord, that
Oh.
is annexure, my lord, page 30,
26,
26 to
26,
30.
27, 28. These are the three prayers
Three
of
prayers.
this petitioner.
They have deposited the
Overdrawal amount.
overdrawal amount.
Because they have been given a category scale of pay
My lord.
from the date of their
Publications of the result, but due to that letter issued by the DPSC, my lord, they have paid the said amount, overdrawal amount. Thereafter, my lord, they
no, therefore, according to the council, it was fixed to Mr. Bosu Mollik from the not from the date of result, but from the date of issuance of certificate.
certificate.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioners be kept with the record. Mr. Mukherjee, learned advocate for the Mr. Banerjee, sorry, learned advocate for the petitioners undertakes to pay the deficit court fees in course of this week. Stop para. The petitioners are retired assistant teachers of different primary schools under the Hooghly District Primary School Council. Stop. The petitioners were, sorry, the petitioners were granted a category scale of pay from the date of publication of their result of their training qualification. Subsequently, by a notification, the council had directed that such scale of pay would be payable from the date of publication of the result and
publication of the obtaining the certificate.
From the date of obtaining the certificate of the said course. In view of such notification, the amount paid, the salary paid, the the excess salary paid to the petitioners
Late question.
I am appearing only.
I'm for the state as well. What is this?
Supplementary affidavit as per your lordship earlier direction. Right, last annex.
Oh, option form is available.
But somehow at that point of time, last page, last annex, sir. Kindly see. Last annex, sir.
The earlier writ petition.
No. This
The report.
report, lordship.
In the earlier writ petition.
No. This is found. I have next my lordship affidavit. My affidavit also kindly see last page. Earlier it was not, lordship. That's why his lordship is directed to take a hearing.
আমারটাকে গেছে দিয়েছে নাকি আমারটাকে গেছে দিয়েছে
ওটা থেকে যদি আমি বলবো প্যারাগ্রাফ রিচ না থাকে তো বলতে পারবো।
So that order you have not challenged.
No. That's why now I am paying lordship the refund of government share with interest.
Option form.
No, option form at that point of perhaps I am not the advocate record. Perhaps not annexed. If so, that the order could be also otherwise.
আগেকার রিট পিটিশন
What is annexure B to your supplementary affidavit?
Annexure B, yes. Option form. When the husband died, before died, when he was in service, he gives the.
He gave the option form. Where is that?
Two. Serial number
Page?
2. 16. 16. Supplementation. My affidavit also. 16. Lordship, got it? Serial 1.
What is this M dash?
Oh, sorry, Lordship. Lordship, Lordship,
কম্পিউটার
না ও যখন when you get past Lordship, sorry, Lordship. When genuine, Lordship, genuineness, Lordship. চলে sorry, Lordship, it is somehow it is চলে গেছে.
This was submitted?
No, Perhaps I don't know. At that point of time, I was not the advocate record. Perhaps not. If so, Lordship, kindly see the order of the Honorable Justice Sahoda. If so, the order could be otherwise.
No, in your supplementary affidavit, you say what you have said. Read out.
Lordship, from the old file, Lordship, paragraph.
Paragraph 6.
Oh. That petitioner at this stage she could not in a position to develop her case because she could not annex the writ petition.
Read out.
But from old file of her husband, she found one document where her husband given option before his death to come under General Provident Fund, but she didn't know whether the option form was forwarded by the school authority before the concerned district inspector of schools PE or not. The normal course is when they are giving option that is forwarded to the school authority. School authority will forward the DI. So that's why the widow don't know whether that is forwarded or not. And at the time of hearing, she was not present also.
What is the name of the teacher?
Sudhan.
Sudhanna Kumar Das.
Sudhanna Kumar Das.
There is a seal.
Yes. Seal, sub-inspector of schools, circle.
You inquire. If this option form was submitted, possibly it was not processed.
Yes, it is not processed. That's why, my lord.
Yes, my lord, I have to
take instruction on this.
There is a seal that is not legible.
No, sub-inspector. Seal though.
So this option form was submitted somewhere. So if it was submitted once,
yes,
why not the widow should be given an opportunity to refund the amount with interest and additional? Can you refund the amount now? That money you have?
Yes. My client instruction within
what
70.
What is your age?
70.
How long you will be enjoying the?
As per my client's instruction also.
Any daughter or anyone is there in the family?
So in the PPO, yes. Two daughters, Susuma Das, they are married.
So
they are married.
Why she is going for that?
This is
huge amount of money she has to return. Make her understand.
at that point of time, the government share or CPA money then smaller. That's why you will also direct me to refund. Perhaps that will not burden to the.
A supplementary affidavit is filed on behalf of the petitioner. Copy thereof is please.
In this matter, my lord, petitioner was appointed as the assistant teacher of a madrasa, my lord. My lord, a problem was occurred.
Yes, what happened?
We communicated the order, till they have not yet taken any decision, praying for some more time, sir.
Since 2010, I am waiting, my lord.
As per your lordship's direction, my lord.
Yes.
The order we have communicated.
Madrasa education issue is long pending.
Yes, MA and ME department. Some more time, my lord, by the time, my lord. There was, after communicating the order, there was some communication gap between us. That's why.
That is why from your end.
We have communicated that order.
Communication, therefore, no persuasion.
Yes, that's why it was not.
27. On the prayer of Mr. Bari, the hearing of the writ petition is deferred to 27th March.
My lord.
Get it.
My lord.
57.
But I beg to appear for this.
Murder.
This is a peculiar case, my lord.
Every case is
My lord,
don't prefix
petitioner
this
is
as
suffering
peculiar.
since 2010, my lord. My lord, initially, the petitioner's candidature has not been accepted by the council. My lord, he was my lord, opted for my lord, ex-serviceman category. He was a BSF personnel. My lord, that issue has been my lord, decided by the Honorable Court. Up to my lord, this is division means order. My lord, kindly peruse first. My lord,
Tell me what is your present problem?
Present problem is my lord, panel has been prepared.
21st August letter, what is that? 21st August letter, which you have challenged, what is that?
Page 74. Well, page 74, the district inspector, I have made representation to the effect that I am within the cutoff marks. They have withheld my candidature. Well, the DI of schools well, they have forwarded to the council.
Enclose, please find here the application for appointment.
Somoresh Mahato for the post of
Why you have challenged this letter?
But I have not challenged. I am placing this for implementation of the DIS order by the council. But I have made representation that has been forwarded.
Regarding the application of this has been forwarded to the chairman.
Yes, my lord.
That much, that far.
My lord.
That is pending at the end of the chairman.
Yes, my lord.
Which council?
Purulia district.
Purulia usually appears, you appear.
My lord, I have taken a copy. My lord, I am giving it right now.
And I will take
I have said,
not instruction.
Lord, I served, my lord. My lord, affidavit of service, my lord.
This prayer is pending before you. Here. Which application has been forwarded to chairman?
My lord, page 60, my lord. Yes. And I have given the malad also the score sheet, wherein malad it appears that I am much above the malad cutoff marks, which have been determined by the council itself.
Ex-serviceman category?
Yes, malad. 2009 recruitment.
Why are you keeping it pending? Yes, no, very well, whatever you tell. No instruction to court, directly give him the answer. You are entitled to or you are not entitled to. As on every service file on behalf of the petitioner, be kept with the record.
258, I'm for the petitioner laid by Mr. Dibyendu Chatterjee. Your Lordship, I'm praying for not today.
Not today. Next monthly list. Acha, not today. 259.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, it is a inter-district transfer. There is a my lord, the Alipurduar to my lord, the Purulia.
একটা কপি দাও
Medical.
এইগুলো কি করছিস বলতো? চারবার তোরা অমৃতা সিনহা করে দাঁড়াবো।
দাঁড়িয়েছিল তাহলে দিতে হবে
Medical ground.
No, my lord, it is a distance count, distance count as
Distance
well as
count.
the medical count. Both are there, distance as well as your lordship kindly come to the
Don't stretch it. Distance and
my lord, it is under
Medical,
Rule 4B of the West Bengal Primary Transfer of Teachers, including head teacher rules 2000. They have rejected my claim. After this court directed them to consider, my lord, that is at page 22.
very
of
well.
it.
Then
My lord, then
medical.
I have
Medical.
challenged.
What is the medical ground?
My lord, the petition is, my lord, they are not recording anything.
No, no. You know.
Only, my lord, they are recording regarding the
You know your disease. What is your disease?
the disease regarding my lord, the gynecological problem
Yes.
as well as
Yes.
750
Yes. Same
kilometers.
Yes. First you.
Distance is my lord, 750 kilometers.
Yes.
As well as
Yes.
my lord, I have settled the,
Gynecological disorder. Face the medical board.
yes, my lord, as well as my 750 kilometer
Are you
distance.
pressing medical ground?
Both, my lord,
Are
your
you
lordship
pressing
kindly
medical?
come to the reasoned order.
Are you pressing the medical
No, my
ground?
lord, it was not reflected in the my lord, the order.
Your
So I
ground.
cannot.
You are not. You are not.
750 kilometers.
I don't
Distance
know.
750 kilometers, and as well as
750.
my lord, in the procedural law, it has been stated
750 kilometer.
he is getting my lord the allowances. Let him stay over there, my lord.
কোথায়?
Page 22.
হাউস অ্যালাউন্স পাচ্ছে তো হি ইজ গেটিং হাউস অ্যালাউন্স
And my lord, also my lord, the husband is a primary teacher in DPSC Purulia. My lord, that will be considered.
5 years not applied to you. Why not applied to you?
Well, that is my ground before your lordship.
5 years why not applied to you?
Because my lord, 5 years not applied to me because the division bench in this case. Well,
Forget about division. Tell me now what is the straight ground in that line? Because it's the medical ground.
my lord, both the grounds are I am giving the representations which has been giving to the board that it medical ground as well as the
5 years will not apply if it is a medical ground, right? You are the face the medical ground. If you cannot satisfy, then
not
the other
only 5 years, my lord. In respect of the my lord, regarding the transfer of teachers, my lord, I am state away, my lord. In respect of the transfer of teachers rules, inter-district rules, these rules, that is my point before your lordship. This rule does not apply. That is my point, and that is been decided by this honorable court. So, if board is taking again this point, board cannot without my lord, challenging that order, because this division bench order stares in the head of the
that matter, Mr. Biswas, it has been
17th.
fixed.
Your lordship fixed the matter.
Next monthly list. Let him be decided first it, then I will come.
My lord, they will not prefer any review or anything. I don't know, my lord, whether they will. I have not supplied any copy.
এটার অর্ডারটা বিপটা পারে
Or your lordship kindly fix the matter on 18th, because 17th that matter has fixed.
I want you must go to the medical board. The issue sought to be canvassed in the present petition is under consideration in another writ petition. Hearing of the said writ petition, the said writ petition needs to be disposed of first. The fate of the writ petition is dependent upon the outcome of তাড়াতাড়ি দাও শেষ করো
কপি নেই এটা হ্যাঁ এটা না আমরা নো
হ্যাঁ
ফার্স্ট অফ দি কোর্ট হবে চাকরি যেতে না করবেন ইয়েস হোয়াট ইজ
My lord, I am appealing for the petitioner. My lord, the petitioner was a head teacher of a school, my lord.
entirely criminal case, then what happened?
Then, my lord,
Suspended.
Although, my lord, I got anticipatory bail, I was not under custody. Despite that, I was suspended. Subsequently, my lord, I was acquitted by the competent criminal court. Then, my lord, I have informed the DPSC that I have been acquitted. Kindly allow me to reinstate. That has not been done till date, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, the suspension order first.
Let's say order be first.
Page 32.
No, you were suspended, then suspension withdrawn. You have been exonerated from the criminal case.
Yes.
Yes.
And what happened? No disciplinary proceeding.
No. But I was suspended in 2018 for involvement in a criminal case.
Nature of criminal case?
Nature of criminal case, my lord, one guardian of the student, my lord, she lodged complaint against me for sexual harassment. What happened, my lord, I have annexed
Where
everything.
is that?
My lord, the husband of the complainant, my lord, I have made complaint against him because he intoxicated condition, my drunk condition, my lord, is several location come to the school and disturb the school proceeding. I made complaint against him. In counter, my lord, she has filed complaint against me. Criminal court has, my lord, kindly see the order passed by the criminal court.
Yes, counsel, what is your decision?
Page 55.
We will take decision, my lord, in accordance with law. Since he has been acquitted, my lord, so my lord.
Yes. Page 55, if your lordship kindly have a look, my lord. Page 57 onwards.
এই একটা কাগজ দেন আর কিছুই তো এই এইগুলি লিখে রাখতে হবে বিপদ পাইনি এটা আছে চন্দ্রমোহন সিংহ তো হয়ে গেল
Then,
Then, my lord, I made representation, page 61, 62. For
consider his 61 prayer.
I shall.
Suspension order tulia. Suspension order is not no more there.
Suspension order has not been withdrawn. It is subsisting.
The petitioner is a
Time for the state, my lord.
I appearing for the DPSC Murshidabad.
This is transfer application made on the ground of distance, and she's a surplus teacher. The distance is 311 kilometers.
Surplus teacher to another district.
Another district.
Howrah to Murshidabad.
Howrah to Murshidabad.
Surplus teacher within the district first, then another district.
Page 47 is the application, starting from page 47. 45, my lord. He has a child of 5 years old, and the distance between the husband and wife is 307 kilometers. So there is no one to look after the child. So, my lord, she has almost rendered almost
child was
4
2
years.
years, my lord, knowing well, my lord, she accepted the service and joined in the post.
Yes, when the
When
child
she joined?
2021.
2021.
When the child grows up, the attention of the mother is much more required, my lord. That is why. And the distance between 311 kilometers. If your lordship kindly consider
5 minutes break.